Are we Gucci? Think we're good, yeah? Blah 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 blah. Are we Gucci? Okay. Sweet. We are good.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop punts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more.
Where is the Discord?
I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I to the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scalp noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry.
Okay, done that, done that.
Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunting my chain, that's a fact. You form my high, man, that's a trap.
Need some more fucking water.
Once the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
Got him, got him. Got him.
I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos, penthouse trades, yacht mode. Baked.
And I'm bothered.
Baked and I'm bothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading speed. Yeah, too smooth, charts don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag. Roll so loud, it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You set up tight, I still say no. I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in on bothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading six green rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Your stop loss scream, that's brown sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouse still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep, trade still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip. The wired in like it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation.
Boom, 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 boom.
Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I
Let me just set up my exchange real quick. And we'll be Gucci, good to go, good to recap. Need to set them all up, actually. Oh.
It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me. Got him. Still don't get it. Nope.
Okay.
Marcos. Let's go. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fit.
In terms of a recap, where do we get off yesterday? Somewhere up here, yeah. Try to get in the short and got stopped out again for like the second time. Feels bad, man. That's okay. Did the same thing this morning though. Kind of woke up and had like a bit of like a position in both directions. Whenever way we went, and then I just ride that out. So I ended up riding out a short, which is this thing. Also gone to a long whilst the gym down here, like on the retest of this being yellow line, imaginary yellow line. Also shout to the new purple line, right? Bing. But actually, let me switch my overlay first. Ba-bing, 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 ba-bing. So this is a short from earlier today. I already TP'd once on it. My next TP was right below down here. On this, didn't make it yet, so it feels kind of bad. Hopefully we end up coming back down. But we might be getting round tripped on this long, looking like I had TP like, at the Valeria low, but didn't quite make it there. But we'll see. We'll see. That thing's either getting stopped out break even or not. Switch his overlay back. Other than that, not a whole lot has gone on though. But goddamn, what a fucking pump we just got while I was eating dinner. Ring. What a pump. Put this back over here. Actually, we'll close this. Reset all of these tabs.
I don't even see ya. My shooters do. Marcos.
And we'll get some grubia. Something to snack on, something to munch on.
Yeah. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scrammed. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I don't place trades, I place traps. You chase green, I print that tax. You see breakout, I see bait. You press buy, they seal your fate. Bots on deck, I feed them crumbs. They hit that bid, your bag gets numb. Stop hunt, sniper, code.
What are we missing? Missing Velo.
Beams, you short that wick, I set that bait. My cell will fake, you met your fate. I'm moving blocks, you moving sense. I don't do beef, I do defense. Algo's loyal, trained to kill.
Also, kind of waiting to see on the short. Like waiting to see the reaction here, right? This is why I was like TPing at the long or planning to TP the long there. Golden Pocket, Valeria low from yesterday. The VWAP was coming in here as well. And there's a lot of longs underwater, right? I'm sure if anyone that was watching the stream saw, just like the longs on like Bybit are just doing this, right? Just opening more and more and more and more on this whole move down. So yeah. Very curious to see like if we get up to this region, kind of in here. If any of the shorts close and more longs are opening. So we would not be surprised at all if we start to like roll over again, right? With like the divs already forming and whatnot. Knowing that there's a bunch of longs underwater who haven't closed at all. But we shall see as per usual. At this point we are in a trade in both directions, so we can kind of just chill. Don't be on the lookout, but I do want to be paying attention to these alts. Specifically WIF, I got bought a bunch of spot WIF the other day, and I sold it today for like a 1% loss. Like it was basically break even. But like I was suspecting that we were gonna be going lower on video. I was not expecting this last like that. And so if we came down here, it'd be like quite the move down on this, right? So I was like, okay, let me get out of that thing. So if we make the move down and clean these lows, I can just get back in like a way better price, right? Because even from here to here, it's already like 20% move. So I was like, okay, we take this little bit of a loss and whatever. And then we fucking started moving up. So I'm kind of a little bit salty on that. We'll see what happens, but yeah. Interesting to see when events though. I'm not even sure. Like I was trying to read like the news one all like because this is not. Like, yes, obviously Nvidia pumped and whatnot on the earnings, but this is like way delayed, right? This is like way after that. So I'm not really sure what's going on with that because I checked through the news and I don't really see anything particularly interesting. Maybe there's something now while I was showering that came out. Aside from like the whole like like the court blocking the tariff thing. That was not. Yeah, this is like. I mean, I guess people knew the news beforehand, I suppose. Anyways, I'm still not convinced this move. I mean, we'll see if this actually holds this time, but also a good call yesterday, right? In terms of suspecting a move lower, right? Incredibly suspicious that we did this whole move and this was the result. Just also, I believe this guy has closed this thing, yeah? Really, he sold out of more of it. Did he add back? I think we can ignore that now. Delete this box, right? No longer relevant. But yeah, in terms of opening the long, right? Kind of just did bing, 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 right at the yellow line. As there was like divergences here, blah blah blah. To be honest, I was expecting to get stopped out break even relatively soon. Cause I didn't think we were gonna get this last like ding like that. But here we are. Here we are. Here we are. If we start to lose this level, I will close out the remainder of the short. The map is the Mayoth. For the long, I'm TPing like 1, 2, 3. So that we'll kind of see from there what to do, y'all. Cold, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Whip that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid from a yacht trip. V-web twist, I bait that chase. More than the remainder of my short TPs, because I still have more. I want on here. I want on thing on his point of control, yeah, and then the third one is the third one. 1457 at the red box. Anyway, so far looks like we're flipping this, yeah. Looks like this is holding so far, surprisingly. Bing, 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 bing. We'll see if we can actually break these highs or not. Or not. Or not. Or no. Close this. I don't know why every time you reopen TradingView it just has this list open. Fucking annoying as fuck, but whatever. Whatever. Actually, we'll leave it open on these ones. Who cares? So Nasdaq, right? Nasdaq looking fucking strong. This thing is ascending. But yeah, though, I don't know. Look a little suspicious, right? A little suspicious looking here. Ding, ding, right? The value area high. We haven't lost this level yet, but like, pretty suspicious to leave the lows behind like that. Like, I suppose we have been doing that all the way up, but we're gonna leave like that again. Interesting. Show up to the 4-hour levels, right? Bing, bing, bing. Pixel fucking that thing. 30-minute candle in 8 minutes. Okay. Okay. So let's lower this a bit. I don't know why. I was looking at the stream yesterday. The music sound is so loud on this, on like the replay. And the thing is so low in my ears. So I don't know what's going on with that. Anyways. Anyways. Show to our imaginary black VWAP. Ba-bink. Right, show to the imaginary purple line. Ba-bink. Let's clean up some of these charts from this pump. Mark out these single prints. And get something to snack on. We'll show to the gamma levels from yesterday, right? We talked about the 5950 and the 4900. Ding ding. Shout out to the math in that regard. Hello, my trading guru. How are things going today? Going well. I got into trade while I was at the gym. That thing is juicing, so shout out to leaving the stream on at the gym. I left 2 streams on actually. The other one is like unlisted because I don't know if I can stream that. I don't even know if I can stream exo charts, but this one I for sure can't stream because it's like CME data, so it's like illegal. I ain't trying to get my ass thrown in jail. Bum, bum, bum. How are things going with you? Shout out to the math. Now we'll see what's going on here. Obviously we have this stuff already starting to form. Ding ding ding. Close that.
How you know to bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is
leave that like that.
and we don't miss.
What's how ETH looking? ETH looking real horny, right? ETH been looking real horny compared to Biddy.
mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Just stop loss, pay for the marble.
Also, World War Blast off here, yeah. I mean, we are doing one of these, but it also could just become like this, kind of. Bing, bing, bing. So we'll see if we leave behind these unswept lows again or not. No fibs, then you get flipped. I front run moves where you panic click. Option stack, I flip that data. You scale glides, I print on data. Don't do hope, I don't do hype. I fade your candle. I set that spike, you think it's random. I know the map. You in draw down, I'm popping flat. Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You have an alarm here to watch for the short closing. Yes, okay. That's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded. They say calm down, I say press enter. You fade my zone, you meet my center. You trace the chart, I am the chart. Okay. Hope for green, I break your heart. Game and maxed, I run the pin. You close your trade. So today the math has been mathing nicely. Caught the dip and bumps on BTC. Thank you, the imaginary yellow lines. Yeah, the yellow line definitely juicy today. Juicy today. I mean, they're always juicy, right? They're always juicy. That's the thing. When people don't believe me, don't believe in the yellow lines. You just have to see it for yourself 1,000 times in a row. But they're not always like, I don't always like, oh, the price at the yellow line, let me take the trade. Like, it's not. It's more so like, if the price is at a yellow line and I'm seeing shit that tells me to take the trade, then you know I'm in that thing. Let's finish setting up the rest of our data, and then I'm gonna go get a bunch of Greek yogurt to suck down. Suck down on some Greek yogurt. Also, I'm so happy I figured out this thing with exocharts, like not freezing on my browser. So happy, because I used to have to restart. I used to refresh the page every time, then it would take forever to like reload the data. Now I just press any button on my keyboard and the page just works instantly. Feels good. Okay, let me get this yogurt and we'll come back and we'll get caught up on the data and see what's fucking going on here. Data in our brain.
chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind. You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown.
When I saw your video, I became a believer in the math and the lines immediately. Yeah, that's usually how it works. Usually how it goes.
You chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky. She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they screaming red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back.
And Uniswap has been fucking sending. I think it's the top of the list every day.
No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown, looking sad. Tag breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. That wig don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky. It's not emotion, it's math, my friend. Price don't love you, it just pretends. So don't chase high,
Why did the VWAP stop working every fucking day on the reset?
or you'll pay the price for
What is that?
reckless greed.
Another trading view bug as per usual. Quoted by a bunch of amateurs.
Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire,
Okay.
play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same.
I'd be very surprised if we start to pump here if we pass this zone. Very surprised because there's so many people that are trapped. Like, are they gonna let them get away with that? I doubt it. But the indexes are pumping, so there's that.
No lows, just space and blue lines. No structure.
Let's update our levels as well.
Blue lines got through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery move still get clawed. Imaginary, but price still bend.
It's
Trade wild, I just send. No PO, see no map, no zone. Still reject right where I own mine. They said ain't no data here. I smiled, then drew that clear. Blue lines stretch across the void. No chart back, but still deployed. Wick came fast like flash on glass. Tap that line, then flip that path. You thought price just moves free. Nah, it answers silently to me. VA gone, no range, no zone. Still got levels etched in stone. You called chaos, I called time. You lost balance, I place mine. No structure, still I draw. No structure, still I draw. Blue lines got through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery move, still get clawed. Imaginary, but price still bend. Trade wild, I just sent. No PO, see no map, no zone. Still reject right where I own. She asked, what is that line you trace? I said, future math leaves no waste. I don't chase.
Check out the rest of this data.
Perfect spine. It saw space till I touch grid. Then price folds like it always did. No footprint, no past bid. Still reacts off what I
Very interesting zone. Very interesting zone here.
page. I see balance, they see rage. I don't need a
Because a lot of up here, a lot of longs underwater, but it's on Bybit specifically. And a lot of shorts open here who are chilling, right? They're juicing on their trades, whatever, but they're about to get round tripped slash go underwater if they don't close out. So very interesting to see what happens in this region if we even make it up there. Shout out our purple line, right? Shout out our new purple line. The purple ones are like the yellow one, like the newer yellow ones basically, because these yellow ones have been on this chart literally since back here. So we're now starting to add new lines. New imaginary lines are purple for now. We'll make them yellow eventually, but I just want to kind of like remember which one's the new, which one's not for now.
See them flinch when I Q-size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah.
Okay, let's eat. Let's eat.
You see them flinch when I Q-size. They clock my tag, then cancel
Man, anytime I stream, as soon as I turn the video off, I'm getting there's just a spam bot comment saying I don't even know how these work. That's the thing. Amazing video, thanks. I have a quick unrelated question. I have USDT stored on my OKX wallet and I have the seed phrase and it gives you like a seed phrase. I don't get like how they're trying to scam people with this. Because they're giving you a seed phrase for a wallet. Interesting. Here's how that works. Every video though, motherfuckers are spam bots are dedicated. All fucking dedicated. Dedicated to scamming. Okay, let me text some people and then eat and then chill. That thing fucking... No, okay. Interesting. Interesting chart that is. Shout out to Damath. Shout out to the AI DJ, right? Dude, there's so many songs now, it's unbelievable. I could literally leave the stream on for like 12 hours straight and you wouldn't hear the same song twice. EJ Marcos AI going crazy. Blink. Not dying. Muted that. Makes just scares the shit out of me every time I hear that. Blink. I'm gonna go deaf. Oh, baby position though. Because one move down on this, even on 10x leverage, that's it, you're done. Liquidated. Got a little baby position on that dying. A song about imaginary lines, they've been good to me. There's so many, I don't even know. Like 20 of them. There's probably more actually. Which one is this? I don't even know. Oh, this one's about blue. This one's about the blue imaginary lines. Our first one, Bapping. Already getting pixel fucked. So let's extend these boxes out a bit.
Checkmate, three-step math, one clean breath. They rushing, I'll wait for death. Drive one hope, drive two trap, drive three snap, I fade that map. Coast, ay, drive one fake, drive two bait, drive three tap, that's checkmate, three-step math, one clean breath. They rushing, I'll wait for death. Drive one hope, drive two trap, drive three snap, I fade that map. Coast, ay, impulse come or stay still. Retrace back, I load that fill. Second move, they think it's clear, but I see pattern, I see fear. Trendline rise, I trace that slope. They call breakout, I call cope. Third time hit that wig too clean. TP land, I move unseen. CD dry, RS, I roll. They want trend, I want
fuck
control.
off.
You want hype, I want time. You want flash, I try to clear. One fake, drive two bait, drive three tap, that's checkmate. Three-step math, one clean breath. They rushing, I'll wait for death. Drive one hope, drive two trap, drive three snap, I fade that map. Coast, ay, drive one fake, drive two bait, drive three tap, that's checkmate. Three-step math, one clean breath. They rushing, I'll wait for death. Drive one hope, drive two trap, drive three snap, I fade that map. Coast, they don't wait, I don't chase. They want fast, I want space. They want levels, they see land. Their legs stretch, that's my cue. Volume fake, direction true. No emotion, no delay. Click that feel, walk away. No alerts, just symmetry.
Out of curiosity, if this thing goes, how much is that?
I call range, you call loss, I call change. Drive fake, drive too big, drive 3 tap, that's checkmate. 3-step math, 1 clean breath. They rush in.
Anyways, stop loss is now at break even on this chill guy position. Let's set our TPs now.
In price discovery, there are no highs, no structure, no ceiling, but some highs still taps. That was Marcos. Big by C, low, big by C, yeah, big by C, low, big by C, yeah, big by C,
I'm gonna do like 1, 2,
yeah,
3, something like that. I'll run it a bit, put like down to like here. Actually,
No ceiling but I see form, no range, but the edge gets torn. Eye marks on say sweat ain't real. Then price taps often flips to steel. New high print, but it still obey, candle hit ghost.
I'll do the third one like down here on this
I call fame,
sweepy
saw
sweep.
I saw aim, invisible
1, 4, 3.
still these scars, no structure. I draw stars, no memory, just momentum. I sketch futures, you chase
Some
symptoms.
pretty far out TPs, but see how that goes. Close them out manually if we start to reverse. Assuming it goes a decent amount. Not worse, gonna be round trip in this thing. Break even. Can't lose though, so we are chillin'. Not even gonna look at that. Already got all our TPs set and everything.
Shot like sky, no grid in sight, but a blaze blue in the silent night. Then wit comes close, rejects, turns red. You ask how, I stay ahead. You want proof, I want edge. You want loud, I want ledge. You want news, I want trace. You want candle, I want space. No TPO, no volume edge. Still tap line where I had pledged. Structure builds where I decide. Price finds
Well, it looks like we got our answer, right? We talked about this fucking like a month ago. So we're finally getting the answer of what's going on here. I also went back and looked because I was curious, like, what's the probability of us leaving this gap behind like this, right? Because there's multiple gaps at this point. Pretty rare. Pretty rare you leave gaps behind like that, but there is a case, like here. You left this gap behind. There's one I could find for a while though. So, something worth noting. We are leaving behind some gaps to the downside. So will we be revisiting this? Maybe.
Look strong,
Going back lower, still not out the question.
move fast. No buyers. Bailed again.
No take, this move ain't real. Look like break, but I know that feel. Candle ran, but it left no trail. Volume light, I know that's frail. Failed auction, that's my cue. Chart move big, but the follow through. You press buy, I press true. No take, it's just me and proof. They saw breakout, I saw bluff. Wick move quick, but nah, not enough. No real bid, no volume stack. You saw green, I saw trap. She said price flew, I said nah, field auction thin. I play that still. No conviction, just fake speed. I don't chase, I read the feed. One more high, zero flow. You clicked in, I let it go. Then came flip, then came pain. Failed again, same old game.
No takers moving real. Look like break, but I know that feel. Candle ran, but it left no trail. Volume light, I know that's frail. Failed auction, that's my cue. Chart move big, but the follow through. You press buy, I press truth. No takers, just me and proof.
I got swept, no base left. Delta drop, I faded death. No bitch chase it, that's my lane. Shot set up, but it was the drain. Pressure fake, but y'all still pressed. I drew that zone and let it rest. Wicked hard, then flopped on close. They saw breakout, I saw ghosts. No size there, just gaps and hope. No bias came, I took that slope. She asked how you know it's fake. I said, oh, the book ain't got no weight.
It moved, but didn't hold. They chased our soul. No takers, no truth, just me and proof. No takers moving real. Look like break, but I know that feel. Candle ran, but it left no trail. Volume light, I know that's real. Failed
Oh my god,
auction,
my
that's
ears.
my cue. Chart move big, but the follow through. You press buy, I press truth. No takers, just me and proof. It looked like a breakout, but it wasn't.
Marcos. Faith ain't blind, it's calculated. Marcos. I don't need signs, I got math. Fade that noise, stay on path. They chase fast, I move last. They feel lost, I feel grass. I don't need hope, I got plan. Draw that zone, don't need hand. You need luck, I need line. Trust that price is speaking time.
Volume shift, I rate that breath. Delta lean, I fade that step. One clean print, that's full intent. They guess 5, I'm at percent. PO shape, I stay still. RS, I crack. I don't feel. They want hype, I want edge. You want moon, I want wedge.
Draw my fib, then I let go. Price come home like I told so. Faith ain't feeling, faith is fact. I trust math, they trust me back. I don't need signs, I got math. Fade that noise, stay on path. They chase fast, I move last. They feel lost, I feel glad. Don't need hope, I got plan. Draw that zone, don't need hand. You need love,
Interesting.
I need line. Trust that price is
Interesting
speaking
order
time.
book we have here.
Scream, I stay low, build that theme. Auction fake, I don't shake. You max size, I'll let you break. Every number gotta wait. Every move got time to wait. I don't rush, I let it breathe. That's the edge that never leaves. Faith in stats, faith in fills, faith in zones, not in thrills. You want now, I want sequence. You chase hope, I trust frequency.
They guess, I don't. They pray, I won't. They break, I build. Because the math is the math.
Marcos.
I don't need signs, I got math. Fade that noise, stay on path. They chase fast, I move left.
Oh, so that guy with the $1 billion long.
I got plan, draw that zone.
This guy ran his account from $80 million to negative $200,000. Guy just pissed away $80 million in a week. Well deserved, right? Being a fucking dumbass.
Except in the chart, except in the number.
Well fucking deserved.
with the fibs, are you guessing raw? Wick hit zone, now they
If I did that, you would find me in the obituary next day.
sip, drink, draw. You trade loud,
Guy's an idiot. That's how it works, right? That's how it always ends up working.
She said you knew. I said yeah. The math been math, and come on, bruh. Slide through charts like I glide through
People that made their money by just not knowing what they're doing, getting lucky, just end up giving it all back at some point.
He yelled break out.
Like someone that goes to the casino and like wins in the first like hour, right? Instead of just fucking taking their money and leaving, they just sit there and keep playing until they lose it because they don't know what the fuck's going on.
Stretch. She said, how you know? I said, I bet. Cookies roll, Rolex gold, chart too cold. I don't fold. He felt hype, I felt weight. Price came in, I feel that plate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You believe in the math or nah? You move with the fibs or you guessing raw? Wick his zone, now they call it flaw. I just low side sip, drink, withdraw. You trade loud, I chart calm. I draw clean, you pray some.
And they the bad guy's such a loser. It's crazy. Like, first of all, like the fact that you have that much money and you're still like engaging in. First of all, you should never be engaging in like scamming people out of their hard-earned money for your own gain. But secondly, the fact that you're doing that when you fucking have that much money still is like fucking mind-blowing, sad. If we start to like close above this level, I'm closing out the shorts. We'll get back in later if needed.
You felt it, I drew it.
Get back in later if needed.
Proved it. Now who got it right?
What's going on here?
Or nah? You believe in the math or nah? You move with the fibs or you guessing raw? Wick hit zone.
Because all these people like they can't actually trade, right? They're just like.
You trade loud, chart calm. Yeah. I draw clean, you pray song.
The problem with like a bull market is like any idiot can make money on days like today, where literally anything is fucking green, right? At this, you could have literally opened a trade on anything right now and you'd be making money.
Marcos.
But when that stops happening and you try to trade still, you get fucking wrecked. And then you just give it all back slowly but surely. What song is this? Interesting. I might just close out the short now, to be honest. And these things are looking like a little topped out. Not really, actually. Interesting. The funny thing is reading that guy's tweets. After the fact, he's tweeting about it. He's like, oh, I'm glad I was somebody for a day, then nobody forever. What? You're fucking dumbass. Literally fucking brain dead. It's looking like a long everything season is upon us, yeah? People are looking at this news pretty bullishly. Oh damn. Shout out chill guy, how long are you running? 10% profit, got on this thing like fucking 15% in profit at this point. What the hell? What a fucking pick. Interesting. Turn this shit up, god damn.
Wick it up, math, wick it up, limit set, price react, wick it up, left, chart too slick, I'm never alone, golden pocket got me back on throne, give up, wick it up, Marcos. The math is the math. Marcos.
We gotta restart this playlist. Restart.
You feel that beat? But do you feel the math?
Do you believe in the math or nah? You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow I mark, or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait.
Where'd our alarm go? We'll put it above here.
I don't FOMO in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Them rushing, I stay low. Me no care about candle glow. Wrist then fine, I let go. Limit touch, now I in control. Pull back dance, I catch that rhythm. Chart too loud, I move with wisdom. They throw dice, I build system. Marcos trades, too much precision. No stress, I sip my tea. Zone get tapped, then I press TP. You need signal, I just see. Structure form like prophecy.
Believe in the math or nah? You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow I mark, or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't FOMO in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Yeah. She asked how I always win. I say, baby, it's discipline. Shark got waves, I let it spin. No rush, I just read the wind. Fake out flash, they all bite. I sip slow, my plan right. They need hype, I need price. One zone hit, then I take flight. You chase candle, I chase calm. You get shaken, I stay bomb. They want magic, I want math. They want noise, I want path.
The math. Do you believe it? Do you trust it? When the wick gets sharp, do you love it? When the range get tight, do you rush it? Or you wait like me?
Do you believe in the math?
For now,
You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow,
I'm up.
or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't FOMO in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Math is the math.
If you trust it, it fits.
Might get stopped out on this chill guy thing. Looks like it's circling back a little bit.
First move. Fake view. Second leg. Look strong, but the third. That's where it ends. War goes on.
So where's this white line from?
I'll wait for the third try. First two bait, third one die. They all long, I let 'em hide. Then I load up, zone and snipe. 3 taps, it's never luck. They pop off, I press duck. You see trend, I see time. 3 drives deep, then comes mine. Saw the first, didn't blink. Second push, chart, don't think. They call breakout, I call bait. Draw that fib, then I wait. Candle stack, crowd gets loud. Top get chased, I move proud. No rush, no need to guess. Third drive hit, I clean that mess. She said that reversal, I said watch. Zone watch. One last wick, then the whole thing flip. They scream trend, I just let that rip. I wait for the third drive. First two bait, third one dive. They all long, I let them hype. Then I load up zone snipe. 3 taps, it's never love. They pop off, I press stop. You see trend, I see time. Tick. 3 draws deep, then comes mine. Pen too old, they still miss. They want heat, I want bliss. She said how you chill mid move. I said I map this candle groove. Every impulse got a script. Every fake out got a twist. Every setup got a grave. And third drive, dig it slick. Charo slow, but her wrist not low. He jumped in, I let it go. It came up, then snapped below. 3 strikes hitting, now they know. Not the first, not the second. Wait for it. That third one kills. Last the laser drive. Marcos all I have. Marcos. Wait. I wait for the third drive. First two bait, third one dive. They all on, I let them hype. Then I load up sono snipe. 3 taps, it's never luck. They pop off, I press stop. You see trend, I see time. 3 draws deep, then comes mine. You got 1 drive early. Again. Marcos.
Wicked up. Marcos. Marcos. Wicked. Wicked. Marcos. Wicked. Marcos. Marcos.
Quick it up. Drag that beat. Run that pit. Quick it up. Quick it up. Price too clean, bounce too straight. No delay, just react. 10.5 to the high. 618 hit, watch that fly. Limit in place, no need to try. Just stand back when the wick says high. Chart look loud, but I move in silence. TP flash, that's candle violence. He said moon, I saw fake. I press fill, he press break.
Oh, I think we got our TP strength on the long, right? Go check that thing. Yeah, we did. Forgot about that because I moved the levels. Okay. Ba-bing. Got the first TP spanked on our long. Okay. Yeah. Oh fucking K. Ba-bing. So far, good decision to not close the short too early, but we shall see. We'll be watching candle closes above the white line. The math is the math. It's not. Make sure this is quiet, cause I don't know why it was so loud yesterday. So loud.
She
one tick higher there. Should be quiet.
Shawty feeling me, I ain't even
Popping.
send a tray now. Got my zone drawn deep, candle melt like sway. I said I don't chase price, it chased me first. Golden pocket bounce, she gon' quench that thirst. Now I'm chillin' with my chart tender, mixing plays while the price gets slender. She lean close when the fibs line center. Told her, baby, match my only agenda. Looking like money, but I trade in silence. Put her all fives, not flex or diamonds. She said, what's that line? I said,
yes.
that's science. 618 hit and the move got vibrant. Martini glass near my MacBook keys. Red box tag, now the shorts can't breathe. Wig tap, perfect, no luck, no please. Every touch scripted and I trail it beat. Shawty feeling me, I ain't even sent a trade. Got my zone drawn deep, candle melt like sway. I said I don't chase price, it chased me first. Golden pocket bounce, she gon' quench that thirst. Now I'm chillin' with my chart tender, mixing plays while the price gets slender. She lean close when the fibs line center. Told her, baby, that's my only agenda. I'm smooth like that ink V wet flow. She roll up while I chart is slow. Candle wick hit, then it gone. I exit, take profit, no show. Now she dancing on the floor till my feel alert. Trade is sweet, make a smile, make it hurt. She love how I move, no guess, no dirt. Math clean account, green lavish word. She said that line fake, I said let it test. Then price bounce, she said you blessed. I just sip slow, never stress. Chart glow up, I finesse. Shawty feeling me, I ain't even sent a trade. Got my zone drawn deep, candle melt like suede. I said I don't chase price, it chased me first. Golden pocket bounce, she gon' quench that thirst. Now I'm chillin' with my chart tender, mixing plays while the price gets slender. She lean close when the fibs line center. Told her, baby, match my only agenda. One touch, two feels, no stress. Marcos.
Yeah. You already knew that level wasn't random. Marcos.
Marked up, didn't need to pray. Zone hit once, then it slid my way. You chase green, I just let it play. Fade that wick, then go hit valet. No rush, still clean on entry. They max long, now the chart look empty. I don't chase, I don't guess. Price tap twice, I collect the rest. POC bounce, they ain't catch it. Value area, high, I sketched it. You want flash, I want math. You post code, I post path. Marked up, tag that line. You got loud, I got mine. Price came back, I press fine. TP hit, I'm right on time. Marked up, plan too clean. No motion in between. You caught wet, caught still. You caught lost, caught still. Sharp move weird, I still glide. They swing wild, I just slide. They up late, I'm ready filled. They post pain, I post chill. V-way pole, I saw early. They call moon, I call birdie. Shot that fade, no assist. Snipe that top, I don't miss. One candle print, I knew that game. You saw pump, I saw flame. You want magic, I want mad. You want vibes, I want path. Marked up, tag that line. You got loud, I got mine. Price came back, I press fine. TP hit, I'm right on time. Marked up, plan too clean. No motion in between. Caught wet, caught still, caught lost, caught fill. No stress, no panic, just problem. No cause or no panic, just problem. No cause, no panic, just problem. No stress, no panic, just problem. Profit.
Yeah. Precision mode activated. Marcos. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Benz coupe not fast enough, so I double that bag. Ari red with a Fibonacci flame. Chart his zone now, it's not the same. Model on point, back this tight. You long that wick, I shorted it right. Richard Mill talking, that's cold precision. Wrist like glass with a chart division. You pray breakout, I saw friction. Now you stop, hit math, made the decision. Big cloud blowing that Sherman gelato. TP tags on a Monte Carlo. RSI high, better check that throttle. I'm already gone, you late to the model. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graphs. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Porsche curves new class. I still swing, I slash. No emotions, this side wire. Risk reward, clean, that's empire. They want hope, I want proof. You drop size, I drop truth. Chart bounce once I fade the rest. Bentley seats in a VWAP test. Everything math, never just guess. Roll the strain, now I hedge the stress. Options stack like commas bill. You chase height, I chase hill. They go blind, I go still. My edge quiet, but it kill. Math. The math. The math. No fear, just math. They break, I grab. They beg, I laugh. The math. The math. One shot, one tag. That's on. They crack. Because the math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Rolls Royce matte black. You'll stop, hit that's that. This ain't luck. This ain't vibes. Structure. Steps. It's always been the math. Marcos.
Gold is in Nubian. Oh damn. Probably gonna come clean this garbage, looking like supposed to invalidate all these divs too.
She bounced once. You press twice. Stop gone. Marcos.
Negative point of control right there too. Bottom of the volume node. Okay. That's definitely getting spanked, looks like.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress.
Went for a long down here though for anyone trading gold. Definitely a long Baroon in this zone.
Place that level market, did the rest.
Definitely a long Baroon in that thing.
Tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step.
Where are the letters? Where are the letters?
Marked in gold, candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back.
How big do I have to go? What the
What's your
Trading view is
chart?
so
Full of
shit.
None of them real.
God, I
None of them
fucking hate
mine.
this thing.
Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream.
Anyways.
Mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect
God, trading
these
view
sets.
fucking
You want
sucks.
hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO.
What should we do?
Entry slow, exit
What should we
bridge.
do?
You saw wick, I
Delete
saw
all of
switch.
this.
You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, don't survive.
We do gotta go through our to-do list for the evening.
Shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watched.
You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks.
Too late.
Me, I move like a shadow. You move when
Yeah,
you
got
should.
no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got response. That's what happen when you rush. Cool. You got response. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feelings. I caught feels. Marcos.
You came back. Same chart, same song. Same face. Marco Jackson.
Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. I fade the high, you call that moon. I call that trap, you call too soon. You want breakout, I want logic. You want green, I want profit. Wick came quick, then sweep so cold. You start scream loud. My head go, same face shown. You still guessing, I still zone. You reload pain, I reload pain.
We stopping that thing?
I still stand.
We did an out. Okay. Hanging there by a thread though. Oh my god, that thing came down. God damn. It was 0.1% away from hitting my stop loss. Boy, better not.
No risk plan, just FOMO thrill. No edge John, just hope to feel. You mark noise, I mark still. You bet candle, I build skill. TP tagged and silence hits. I roll out gas, you post fist. One more trade, one more loss. One more time, I let you cross. Same zone hit, same fear show. Same regret in the candle glow. You want hype, I want stealth. You burn fast, I print wealth. Cut you, cut you, cut you, cut you. Again. Same button, same burst, same chart, but worse. Same push, no verse. You fall, I don't curse. You got again, didn't learn, just hit send. Price reverse, clean with Ben. Now you hold me that in. You got again, new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. It wasn't personal. It was mad. You got again. Marcos.
Dash line yellow. They say it's fake. Till they liquidate. Marcos.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I mark in gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price hit once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You dream candle, I dream me. Read 'em. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close. Still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge. It's just a yellow line. Until your trade explodes on it. Then it's a prophecy. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. got stop, but you got stop, but you got stop, but you got stop. Pixel perfect, pixel perfect, pixel perfect. The math is the math, math is the math, math is the Marcos, Marcos, Marcos.
Don't need signs, don't need hype. Just numbers. Just trust. Marcos.
It's a bad way.
I got faith in the math. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk back, I move exact. No emotion, just that map. Zone a line, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean whip, then I'm back. She said, how you
Goddamn.
stay that calm? I said, math.
Thank God I had that thing. I thought I was out of protein bars, but I had one left.
I draw slice, we came close. I don't
I've been getting so goddamn hungry at night.
didn't pray, didn't stress.
So goddamn hungry.
Second guess, no candles loud enough to shake. No voice can make me fake. My trust ain't built on faithless moves, it's built on levels that don't lose. I got faith in the math. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk back, I move exact. No emotion, just that map. Zone a line, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean.
I don't know if it's because like I'm gaining muscle, I'm not eating enough, or I'm doing too much cardio, or a mix of both. The hunger's been getting out of control lately. Out of control. We get back in this thing. We chill for now. See what the Bitcoins does. Looking a little suspicious across the board here. We've witnessed quite the pump already, so we'll lose a VWAP potentially. 3-minute candle in a minute. Okay. Okay.
She bounced once, he pressed twice. Stop gone. Marcos.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, my kid did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't think I
Bum 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 bum. You know, not a whole to do now, right? Not a whole lot to do. Kind of just sitting here in a long end in a short, just waiting. TPs have already been hit on both. Now we're kind of just waiting to see if we close the short or not. Not gonna close the long out manually because the entry's not to that far. It's like down here, so rather not like start to close it out just for us to like kind of bing. Same thing with the short. I mean, I don't know. I was planning to close the short. We start to pump past this level. The entry's like up here, but we should leave it open as well. Actually, we'll definitely close out the short in advance. Because if it does like this, bing, then we'll just get back in at that point. Whereas the long's a little bit more tricky. Right, they could easily just do one of these. See if it can flip this level or not. It's a little region right there. Speaking of levels,
they rush in, they don't survive. I plant lines, mine come up live. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I time that trap. They size drop. I didn't speak, I just watch. You don't see it when it's quiet, you only feel it when it break. Too late. Me, I move like a shadow. Yeah. You move when it shake. Yeah, I got them, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got. That's what happened when you rush. You got. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feeling. I caught feels. Marcos. Yeah. It's hot in here. Not from the sun. From these stop-loss fires. Marcos.
So be a lot more mindful of 886, right? Because this thing has like a lot more relevance in a higher time frame in terms of actually like holding. Definitely a world where we still go lower here, right? Kind of do one of these, and then come back to check clear this gap. I'll get 2 ahead of ourselves.
I trap it, draw that fib 618, I map it. She said you
Block of this.
I laugh. Woke up, TP got smacked, just magic. Porsche move clean when the levels align. You throw darts, I draw with spine. He stick blow when the stop loss line. You press by, I press decline. Top floor view while the haters trip. They scalp noise. I took that flip, rich a meal ticket, like price on script. He said uptrend. I said don't.
Let's see if people are trying to get filled on the golden pocket at the value area low or nah. Or nah. Or nah. Or nah. Pretty big level here too, y'all. Bing. 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 Lots of interaction at that level.
One big zone, now we ain't the same. Bentley slide with the VWAP mark. Chart bounce back like a go-kart spark. He said mad fake, then the fib went dark. Then came wick, then came spark. AP face match chart precision. I don't need hype, I need incision. They want vibes, I want conviction. He post losses, I post liquidation. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. Marcos.
Oh.
He said he felt heat.
Oh, I didn't even stretch today. Fuck.
You don't feel it when you fade it right. Heat map. Marcos.
Oh man. Fuck.
They said I'm lost in lines, but they bounce right there again.
This tray for timeless. This hit like it's silence. Bricks don't lie, they righteous. Chart too clear, it's guidance. Don't chase moves, I glide it. Price hit zone, I light it. They draw hope, I ride it. She asked how.
I said the math is timeless.
Price hit the 618 like fade. You long the high too late. Woke up in Bali off game. Smoking loud with a chart on a plate. Villa pool view with the VWAP tags. Imaginary line, nah that's fact. Zone got filled, they gas. Why just laugh, refresh, relax. Red box hot liquidation wave. She see charts and call it brave, but I ain't brave, I'm patient made. I let math carve passing waves. This tray feel timeless. Flips it like it's silence. Bricks don't lie, they righteous. Chart too clear, it's guidance. Don't chase moves, I glide it. Price is on, I light it. They draw hope, I ride it. She asked how.
I said the math is timeless.
I set size, then float, watch them sweat while I coast. You trade loud, I'm ghost, Bali breeze, Silk Road, palm trees, screen glow, wick, then go. She asked if it's said no. Every level drawn slow, yo. Then blow. I feel price, top no cap. It kissed my line and snap. She said you cold, I laugh. It's just math, just math.
Timeless mind, say fearless stars where
Marcos. I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, that logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit broke. No love, no lie, that clean design. Panic fat, I glide with time.
Apparently trading light should be working. Let's check it out. Apparently it should be working. No, it's not. Yo, these people are fucking clowns. Let's email them, I suppose, because the only other option we have at this point. Oh, fuck us. Let me put this on this screen. Put this back over here. Oh, I never even switched my overlay back. Boom. Okay.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, that logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit broke. No luck, no lie, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time.
What's my username on this thing? I don't even know. Two.
I don't move unless price do. She said, how you know? I said, baby, line don't lie.
Username is.
Slide down to my level, I'm chilling. Drawing that zone from the highest precision. She feel the math in the way that I pivot. All clean, no cap, just vision. Golden pocket, baby, that 618. Chalk blowing in the dark while I watch it skate. She move close like Price to my anchor. One touch now, both feel danger. I don't chase the move, I place the move. She feel that line, now she in the mood. One wick hit, I just said it smooth. Fibs alright, baby, let it groove. Charts got rhythm, I let it slide. She feel heat when I price a line. I draw quiet, they ask me why. I just wink and say,
Okay, email has been sent. Popping. That stupid phone is probably buzzing. Actually, it's done charging. We're gonna bounce here or what? What are the indexes up to? The Russell. What? The shout to the Russell. Okay, I see you. I see you, Russell. Popping.
Price pushed up, no one stayed. Failed auction, broke that high, couldn't hold. Candle popped, then it froze. TPO got left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure swayed. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Saw that wit, didn't bite. You called run, I called right. First bike fake, second broke. Auction thin, I smell smoke. No conviction, just emotion. Faded move, no real motion. Price came back, quick reclaim. You said breakout, I said blame. Value a high test once more. No follow through, I short that door. Liquidity gone, map been drawn. They went high, I stayed on. Broke that high, couldn't hold. Candle pop, then it froze. TPO got left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure swayed. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Imbalance shift, no one filled. They chase dreams, I let it build. Tape moved thin, delta dry. You play chase, I watched it die. Reclaim level, that's my cue. Pull back quick, got slipped through. Ops got hit, I don't blink. They post cope, I don't think. No follow, no intent. Price set stall, I took rent. One look up,
We have this one drawn over here.
auction failed, I caught top. It broke, but no one followed. It spiked, but no one
A little
swallowed.
Bob Inc.
It looked strong, but it was hollow. So I faded. Broke that high, couldn't hold. Candle popped, then it froze. TPO got left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure swayed. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Price light. I didn't. Auction failed.
Be mindful of these AI agents. Be very mindful of these fucking things. These things run fucking hard when everything starts running. Same with the memes. You want to be in one of these ideally. 50% move in one day. God, motherfucking damn. Goddamn.
Chart too clean. Math too mean.
And this thing's doing one of these things. Potentially.
Yeah, I marked it hella sharp. Chart was loud, I played it smart. They went hype, I went calm. Now I'm dancing on that feel like art. Fibonacci, kiss that line. Price came in right on time. You want pump, I want range. You chase green, I chase gains.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella
God damn, okay, let's chill on our laptop for a bit while we wait for this shit. Nothing to do. In terms of the trades, right? Nothing to do in terms of the charts. Already in trades, both directions, both in profit. It's just a matter of seeing what way we're going next. Now we can just chill. Job done. Also, let's leave this like this. We should be mindful of ETH. Should keep the ETH chart open somewhere. We'll open it over here for now, right? Let's do a little bit of a split. Because there's a lot of short open interest right here, so don't be surprised if we just blast up through this next zone at all. Just saying.
I said just certain. Night got dim, but my screen still glow. High as Mars, but the levels still show. She said, how you hit that so cold? I said, 618, that golden glow. That math like, with kids on, I don't ask twice. Top floor chalk, got a glass pipe. Cookies in a wood tray past night. TP hit, got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just know. They trade loud, I trade low. Wrist got snow, but the feel still hit. Watch don't tick, it just exists. Trade so smooth, it don't resist. Zone got touched, now back I lift. No rush moves, I let them drown. F for him up, I slow it down. Hype on me, I vibe with math. Chase the trend, I fade that path. I don't get loud, I just get rich. I don't need calls, I got that script. I don't need edge, I am that edge. Try to say yes when the wick got clipped. 618.5 golden touch. Trade high, math life.
Living that fast life. Why am I reading this?
Marcos.
eyes too heavy. They ain't built for this. Yeah, yeah. They keep talking about risk, but I am the range. Price hit my line, now he can't be paid. I ain't even blink, caught the move like fate. They click long late, I reverse that wave. Smoking on pressure, chart glowing slow. Got a red box set where they think and go. I just draw, roll, chill, let it show. Hit they stops, that wick dip low. Ferrari red dashboard match the fib. She see the math, now she tryna live, sipping wok. Taking profits off rips, they need full setups. I just need a glimpse, yeah. Big size, bang, red wig, bang, bang. Chart talk slick, I slang, slang. Your little bad guy, bang. Ain't stressing no screen, I smoke. Top shelf haze, pure dope. They chase highs, I just float. Math move mean they get ghosts. No cap, I tap into TPO zones. 0.5 slap like a slap to the dome. Imaginary lines still bounce to the bone. They said fake till they margin gone. Chilling in a robe, chart tucked in chrome. Jet fly, private trades hit from Rome. Wick kiss close, you know that tone when it reject hard and they bags get blown. Whiz type vibe, high math, no luck. Drawn from the top like a rough coat brush. Sure them clean while they foam mo clutch. Then I hit the seats, feet up plush.
If we're gonna get a leg up too, the other thing we need to be mindful of is
Chart talk slick, I slang. Your little bad guy, bang. Ain't stressing no screen, I smoke. Roll up, top shelf haze, pure dope. Cookies, they chase highs, I just float. Drifting, math move me, they
yeah, kind of. Let's just skim through these charts real quick. Yeah, we'll open another tab and kind of skim through.
If you draw right, they want signals, I want silence.
Any sleepers that haven't better risk reward ratio. Let's go down by the name, right? Aave has been sending quite hard, and it's got a decent pullback here, right to the POC. Okay. What happened to my notes? What the fuck? What happened to my notes? What the fuck? What happened to my notes? Hurry the fuck up. Minute candle with a print. This thing is still loading. What the fuck? Banana. There we go.
Like frozen pros, they say random, I said coded, now it taps, stop exploded, no motion, just routine, I sip slow, charts they clean, they want chaos, I want frame, they want green, I want game, visual sharp, that yo scar, play so far, yeah, not bizarre, seen too much to doubt that sign, they get wrecked, I realize. Lines for likes, I draw them to win, you pray price, obey.
still win. Still calm, Marco. Still blazing, yet loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating profit spree. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign.
He has at the level again.
Chart move slow, I'll move past. No overthink, just let it top. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said, you even focus now? I said, watch this rig come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the tray come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poised. They draw clouds, I draw precision. Highs the sky.
This might be the one, to be honest. It's pretty massive level. This white lines have been a pretty massive level. We've reclaimed it, now we're flipping it. Start to break out of this trend too, with all this garbage to clean. Might be the one, to be honest, or one of the ones. Big juicer move too. XLM Pixel fucking the monthly level again, double bottoming on that bitch. Bunch of shitty unswept lows though. XRP.
Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm.
Interesting. Definitely coiling up right into the daily level. Ding. Interesting charts here. Should be the last one, yeah. Copying?
Still Marcos. Don't see him, but price keep touching. Dash that line, then detonate. Marcos, dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate.
Still no candle closes above the golden pocket. They're trying though, they are definitely trying.
They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You pose zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They think chaos, I see code. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reverse like a flip the plot, not a thesis.
What the next is up to?
They said draw less. I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no
Let's look at the open interest. Whoa, what the hell? Crazy spike in open interest just happened. What the? Who did that? Where did that happen? Where did that come from?
Then why'd it bounce? Marcos.
Where did that come from? What exchange is that? On Hyperliquid. 4,000 Bitcoin just open on Hyperliquid. 108. Interesting. $500 million just open on Hyperliquid here. Interesting. Hopefully they added that to okay, Exo charts. Boy. I never checked. Fuck, we're stupid. Goddamn. The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Shout out to the math. Math.
Chase address stats on deck, scatter clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene. I got numbers, they got nerves. They hold by us, observe.
Oh, it was this fucking. Almost all the open interest from Hyperliquid is from this fucking guy. That's funny. I mean, he's half of it. He added like 250 million of the 500.
The math is the math. The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Lambo mad black. I drop it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Chart God blesses. You chase green dreams. I chase addresses.
VTech like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched, then split the scene.
You thought it was luck. It was math. Again.
Marcos.
Liquidations at 107. Okay. Right at the lows. Fascinating. This guy clearly doesn't know the math, right? Opening into like the bearish golden pocket on bear dibs with a bunch of longs who are already under fucking water on Baidu who haven't closed yet. No shorts underwater yet. With a massive liquidity cluster to grab below. Or at least wait till we clear the golden pocket, right? This guy's literally fucking brain dead. Anyways.
Trade too calm, but still leave grief. Zone so soft, he ain't even see till price whip back like a blacked out Jeep. I sip slow, chart play cool.
Never know, right? Let's not get too ahead of ourselves either.
She said, Marcos, how you always know? I said, line too clean, price always show. One touch light, then the whole thing fall. He drew fibs, I just drew wall. 3 pip range, he still got smoked. Top got long, then the chart revoked. He got, price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. I don't guess I trace that flow. You see impulse, I see control. Zone too cold, but the math feel warm. She said, how'd you flip that storm? I don't blink, I just align. Chart don't ask it, just comply. They pop off, I pop my trade. One quick flick and the game got played. Luxury move, but the hand too sharp. You chase trend, I trade that spark. TP tagged and I'm back to peace. He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the whole thing breaks. He fought safe, but the risk too fake. Now we cry lost, but the move too late. He got, price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now we lost in doubt.
It ain't noise that moves price. Silence. Marcos.
Top shelf, numbers in the air. You stressing? I'm still winning, Marcos.
High off now, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, trade hit clean. Top shelf move, but the edge unseen. Laptop open, she roll one. I draw motion, trade too calm. Stay explosive, you need focus. I need dosage.
charts. I watch vibes, still hit better with
Most of the FTX repayments starting to go out this week, I believe, right? Or at least more of them. Nice little liquidity injection. What are the indexes up to? We'll grind it on up. Nasdaq's starting to lag though. Interesting.
no alert, I just felt it breathe. She like flame while price retreat. I don't rush, I just align. He force trades, I watch mine. Shark still move, I draw last week. You trade news, I trade mystique. Faded deep, but I see that trap. He saw breakout, I saw map. Luxury drip with a stone precision. Ops get loud, I'm ghost and vision. Roll that pack while levels hit. He got wrecked, I barely lit. Stress don't help, but the numbers do.
What? You're saying? Put down the front of the list to be mindful of that thing. We're gonna start that bounce here. Obviously there's volume divergences as well, like trend momentum divergences, blah blah blah. Here's what the rest of the data is looking like on this thing, but okay, okay.
Yeah, top shelf, man. Mid trade elevation. Marcos.
On trip. I'm trading high. Top shelf lit. Matt so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch. Just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high. Smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I trust that skill. You want vibe, want skill. Top flow mode, I fade with grace. V-Wop hold outside my place. Arts I flash, I slow that pace. Delta dry, ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They want moon, I want range. You want fame, I want change. TP hit, I sip my win. You press buttons, I press within. They caught wick, I caught edge. They caught noise, I caught ledge. I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Math so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone, then let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. Pull up snow in that Mac V12. You max loan and you pray for help. I pull back, I weigh that shell. You gamble blind, I plot and dwell. Candle spike, they think that run. I see trap, they see fun. I hit TP clean, no mess. Mapping tight, I don't guess. You caught FOMO, I caught zone. You hit size, I hit tone. You want hype, I want plan. You want fast, I want stand. Map in my hand, loud in the air. Smoke, I don't need crowd, just clear. I don't need flash, just fair. I don't need hope, just stare. I'm in trading high, top shelf lit. Matt so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. You want vibes, I won't kill. Oh, you still guessing. I'm still elevating. Oh, no emotion. Just man, Marcos.
They grind too hard, still miss the vibe. I roll up, draw clean, and it lands. Marcos, draw clean.
I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trays while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I line with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. Wrist on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble size, I move a script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I text or missed ya. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. He pressed buttons, I press the time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday wick, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know. Chase the candles, I let them show. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace.
They talk, I draw. They chase, I wait. Then boom, Marcos. Got 'em in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. But came back and I took that side. He got chart said so.
Let me close that crap. Actually, I need to switch this layout, right? To add some thing to the bottom down there. We'll close Steam because this thing's freaking me out. Flashing in the corner of my eye. Distracting, yeah, boy. Okay. These things are building value up here, we'll say that. Same with Biddy, right? Just kind of building value up here. So he's kind of just making some like triangle type consolidation for the next move. Little something like that.
Got hit when it brushed my limb. They call random, I call code. Their trade panic, mine unload. She said, how you always know the flip? I said, math, wicked, perfect, no need to speak. Chart turn ghost, I'm on my street. No warning, no sound, no emotion, just the drop and the drop. Got 'em in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. But came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone and drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. They don't know. You got while I was still Marcos.
second try. You said entry, I said bye. TP tag my wrist, they like you draw dreams. I mob right, flash that size, I fade that flash. You post charts, I post cash. TPO clean, POC lock, you press up, got again. Same chart, same man, press that wick, got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Now you stop gon' ghost, let's still pretend. Got again, same move, no trend. For high, again, Marcos calm, math don't bend. You caught feeling, I caught wind. Screenshot green, 2 ticks in. I let trap work, I face in. They won't loud, I won't blend. I wait slow, they hit in. One move back, they blow the lot. One fake high, I take the spot, risk control. They never heard all in max, then tweak the hurt, rolling loud. Off they regret, you want hype. I want the net, TP feel. That candle split, you came back, still got hit again. They fold again, again.
30-minute candle in 6 minutes. I'll take a piss actually. Get to my last meal of the day. See if it close below the VWAP or what. Gonna kind of sit here fucking around some more, right? Just kind of coiling it up. Might be here for a while. And then sessions not start for a while. Bum 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 bum.
Think I got again and again. Same old zone, same fate trend. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press in. Watch them slip, deja vu. Price it clean, I already knew. Said they learned, but it ain't true. Gaga once, now it's take two.
Twice. Zone too sharp, wick too close. He stepped in, got turned ghost. I don't flinch, I just align. She say got hit, I said by design. I don't speak, just draw and drift. They force trays, I let it shift. You saw green, I saw trap. You got loud, I just snapped. Same mistake on a brand new day. Same result, just less to say. History loop like a silent kill. He swung hard, I stayed still.
Oh, think I got again and again. Same old zone, same fate trend. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press in. Watch them slip, deja vu. Press it clean, I already knew. Said they learned, but it ain't true. Gaga once, now demon stick.
Stuff got clipped, I was mid-hit. Still lit, still flip. She asked how you that come through it. I said math don't need to prove it. Line so light, you missed the plot. But price felt it, now you shocked. You post rage, I post feels. You feel pain, I press kills. One more bounce, one more fall. One more L for the loudest call. He said next time, I said nah. You got twice that's law. Not new, not random. Just math again. Marcos.
Think I got again and again. Same old zone, same fake trends. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press and click. Watch them slip, deja vu. Price it clean, I already knew. Said they learned, but it ain't true. Got once, now it's take two.
Take two, take three, take loss, not me. Marcos.
Trigger pull, no warning. Just smoke. Marcos. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Chris, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees. I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast and flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Boss stay broke, I load and drip. They set hopes, I set ends. He got hit, I hit trends. What got tagged? That was mine. Exit clean, no overtime. Draw that level, wait for flash. He saw candle, I saw cash. You saw hype, I saw math. You chase pumps, I chase path. She asked, what's that zone you drew? I said, where the smoke come through? Take profit set, don't need to guess it. Hit like shotties to the chest. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Chris, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees, I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast and flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Both stay broke, I load and drip.
Price came fast and snapped that zone. Ops got smoke, now they off they phone. Back to sharp, no mercy mode. Buy court lag, now margin froze. Wrist set tight, reward wide open. Size so big, I'm the one who rode it. Candlewick deep, they thought it reverse. TP got tagged, now I'm out first. We don't chase, we post away. Let him talk, I draw my fate. He got hype, I got calm. Chart pull back and drop that bomb.
You said a dream, I said a target. When price moves, mine gets hit. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Criff, I ain't miss no tick. They callin' trees, I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Box stay broke, I load and drip.
No slip, no trail, just a flash and a fill. TP, Marcos.
No gas, no noise, no hype, just numbers. Marcos. Marcos. I don't chase, I set my line. Press come close, I press at time. You get hype, I get still. I don't feel, I plot, I feel. You draw hope, I draw facts. You ride waves, I bend tracks. They ask why I don't speak. It's all math, I move sleek. It's all about the math. I don't need a guess. Everything aligns. Every time I press. It's all about the math. Price just follows form. I don't feel a thing cold, but I still transform. No emotion in my plan, just that logic in my hand. You swing wild, I don't move. I just wait for price to prove. Late night screen, no sound, no thrill. Just numbers bending to my will. You want heat, I want truth. You want now, I plot proof. It's all about the math. I don't need a guess. Everything aligns. Every time I press. It's all about the math. No fear in my zone. I don't blink or sweat. I just bring
The math. Okay. Got some food. Got some drink. Boy, I got that drink. Promethazine and codeine with that protein. Boy.
We trade feelings.
Boy.
I trade formulas.
You know about that. You know about that.
You chase dreams. I chase data. That's the difference. It's all about the math. No signal, no path. I mark it, I wait. Then
Just
click
coiling up.
It's all
Okay.
math. They think I'm cold.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Juice.
sharp. Top floor trays while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace. I said, chill, let the math embrace. Cool now. Wrists on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble sides, I move with script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I texted Smith. But the man stay sharp. Top floor trays while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace. I said, chill, let the math embrace.
He press buttons, I press time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday week, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, still I know you chase the candles I let.
I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trays while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace. I said, chill, let the math embrace. Zone drawn. Trade hit. And I'm gone. Marcos.
You came back. Same chart, same flight, same zone, Marcos.
You got it. Didn't learn just to send. Price reverse, clean with bend. Now you hold, meet that end. You got it. New trace, same mistake, same trend. Say you change, but that's pretend. I don't chase, just extend. You got it. 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 You got it.
I fade the high, you call that moon, I call that trap, you call too soon. You want breakout, I want logic, you want green, I want profit. Wick came quick, then sweep so cold. You stop, scream loud, mine held gold. Same move hit, same face shown. You still guessing, I still zone. You reload pain, I reload plan. You still press, I still stand. I stay small, you go all in. You got God again and again.
You got God. Didn't learn just to send. Price reverse, clean with bend. Now you hope, meet that end. You got God. New trace, same mistake, same trend. Say you change, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. You got God. 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 You got God.
No risk plan, just FOMO thrill. No edge drawn, just hope you
Okay,
feel.
we're done munching. Let's get back on our bullshit. I'm munching away. Put this thing away.
Same button, same burst, same sharp, but worse. Same push, no verse, you fall. I don't curse, I won't curse. You got God, didn't learn just to send. Price reverse, clean with bend. Now you hold, meet the end. You got God, new trace, same mistake.
Okay, okay. We're back at it again in the white bands. Okay. We missed a whole lot of nada, as per usual. Bum, 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 bum. Whole lot of nada.
Flame same pack as last. Chart move slow, I move past.
Harris Kamal, hello. Hello. How are you?
She said you even focus now. I said watch the switch come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the
Shout out to Harris Kamal, becoming a channel OG. Oh, ETH is sending, I didn't even realize. Finally breaking out. Shout out to Ethereum. Is there a way to copy this layout? Like, why are... Okay. Okay, okay.
They press hard. I breathe in. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press tone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign. Still blazing.
Okay.
Still Marcos.
Ain't no way. Yeah. Again. Marcos. Again. He got again. Again. Same setup, same end. Blue is back again. Gone. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. Stupid. Way too clean, that's trend. Facts. One more loss again. Toast. Chart don't lie. Pretend. Stop. Same top tick, new dumb trader. Big cap post, I'm the creator. You call strength, I call liquidity. Fade that push with mechanical symmetry. Loud on tail, then ghost in trades. TP hit while he overplays. One red box, he clicked that buy. Then boom, smoke in the sky. She said he did it again. I said twice in a week. Dummy. He said bulls in control. Nah. I said your P&L sheet trash. Again. Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Boom. Blue is bag again. Burn. Shoulda never hit send.
It's tightening up slowly but surely, right?
One more loss again. Back. Chart don't lie, pretend. Penthouse view, I trade on mute. He got shook, I stayed in suit. I pop tags, he pop stops. He press gas, I call tops.
I'm gonna burst out here or what? Or what?
Got reborn. He chased
We're
trace.
not.
He beg candles, I embrace. Whip got gloss, wrist got low. Stress on his face, not my glow. He said next time, yeah, right. Same zone, cooking up same night. Again.
You thought it was different. It wasn't. You thought you broke the zone.
We're not.
You didn't. You got.
Again. He got again. Same setup, same man. Blew his bag again. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. We too clean, that's trend. One more loss again. Chart don't lie, pretend.
Damn. Okay.
Y'all don't learn.
It's mad. Marcos.
You don't need to move loud to move right. Marcos. Watch the world run fast. I see it drift past. They all scream out loud. I just wait and count. Limits at candle near. No emotions here. They don't see the edge, but I breathe it clear. Precision, the way you place the line so quiet, but it feels right on time. No tension, no rush in the design, just silent, and everything aligns. Chart like water, moves through the dark. You see chaos.
Okay, whiff. I see you.
Sparks. They chase impulse. I let go.
Juice.
Don't trade fear.
Juice.
I let it flow. The wick came close. It kissed the zone. They all hoped up. I stayed alone. They all dealt breath. I held cold. They broke down. I just flowed. Precision. The way you place the line so quiet, but it feels right on time. No tension, no rush in the design, just silent, and everything aligned. Price returned
What the fuck?
to where it always belonged. The math is the math. Marcos.
Enough of that. Enough of that. Enough dicking around. To get back to reading. Boy, although you're getting a fart coin long. That thing is sending. So let's just put our stop break even on that now. I think. What should our TPs be on this thing?
Same chart.
Wait, 1, 2, and then what? 1, 2, and then what?
Again.
Do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds like a plan to me. 1, maybe. 25. Another 25 there. Where's the third one? 7, 2. Lower a little bit. Let the rest run. Assuming we don't get stopped out. So probably close out the short. Yeah, like I said, we should probably be closing out the short here pretty soon. Stick to our plan, I suppose. Or do we wait for the yellow line? Do we wait to see if we rejected the yellow line? Probably wait for the, after yesterday, just wait for the yellow line, yeah? We got cucked by our own yellow line yesterday. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking yellow lines. Pissing me off. I'm just going against this virtuals pullback. That's what I'm looking at right now. Which would be or do we wait to see if it gets back to the golden pocket? I don't know if they give us that though. I don't know if they give us that. Math.
I say, watch how price move. Marcos.
Lines don't lie, baby, look gang. Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that brand. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's known, it's known. Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade alone. They draw boxes, I draw fate. She said hide hit, I said just wait. Quick hit twice, she gave that look. I said price reads nice, not books. They chase noise, I chase still. She write charts like I write skill. Mark that level, then I chill. Let that tap come back for real.
Okay, we got into this virtual thing as well. Already sending, so we can move our stop if we like. I think. If it sends, it sends. If not, whatever.
No fib, no buzz, just dash that goal like it's what it was. She said you shocked, I said I'm mad. She kissed slow when price came back. 3 times hit and the level hold. Now she whisper charts while I grip that soul. I don't move loud.
Let's go back to being mindful of our biddy position, yeah. Let's at least close out some of the shorts, not round trip the rest. How about that? We'll leave it open in case we do reverse. Well, wait for yellow line. If we start to like get like 5-minute count closes above the yellow line, then we'll close them out. Well, that's let's wait for the reaction to the yellow line first. Although looking relatively strong. So take us to what? We believe in our fake math. Top 2-5 extension, blah blah blah. 187. 187. Very high basically. This virtual thing is sending. Okay. Cool. Leave our stop break even on that thing. Also, whip is sending too. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Pink. So I'm talking about, boy. Shout to the Jew, shout to the math. Wait, I never even started TPs on this thing. Whoops. We are pretty dumb, yeah?
They said I'm delusional. I just do the math. Marco. They said I'm delusional, talking like the chart don't lie, drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect
Be what?
They said I'm delusional, saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold.
277.
I'm talking numbers, they call that
3.
fake. Said I'm cold, said I lost my taste, but I don't flinch when the wit come fast, cause the zone been placed and the mask still lasts. You screenshot green, I calculate. You hope she runs, I isolate. VWAP bounce or a delta trap. You feel FOMO, I fade that clap. They want hype, I want the edge. They want breaks, I want the ledge. They want crowd, I want the silence. They want flash, I want
I can't imagine there's a whole lot of liquidity on this wick. It seems like some like kind of fucking too much of a rapid move, right? Like, maybe 1, 2, 3. Maybe perhaps a little greedy, but like if this thing runs, it runs. How much of a move would that be? Maybe that's pretty greedy. Let's not do it that greedy. Do this, like 1, 2, 3, let the rest go. One. We'll do a little lower, 276. Two. 293.
I'm not wrong, I'm just ahead. Marcos, they said I'm delusional, talking like
Okay. TP set, stop loss set on that thing. Also got back into the chill guy. Where's the chill guy? Shout to the chill guy. Okay, we're gonna close out that short actually before we get too distracted. The biddy short. Let's see where this candle. Let's see where this closes, y'all. Actually, no, we're closing it. Fuck it. Okay, this is the shorts being beat. Oops. Where'd the top go? Oh. Being about to close the rest of this thing out, so goodbye. It did its job, but we're closing that. This is the current long. At this point, next TP is right up here. Ba-bing, 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 ba-bing. TP's up here. We'll be mindful of closing it back over to reverse, so and getting back into another short. So. Done with that. We can go back to nerding out, back to trolling some of these alts. What were we looking at? I need to set the TPs on the chill guy thing. Let's clean this up a bit. Get rid of this. Extend this. Mark out the naked point of control, which I thought we did. Was it on CMU that we did it? Yeah. We're just dumb. Leave that marked out. Oh yeah, the chill guy TPs. Chill guy.
Same line, same night. You call it love, I call it math. Marcos.
Do 1, 2.
Again, which means always. Clarkos.
He got again, not new. Same with Kit, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Man play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe 3. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. He got again, not new. Same with Kit, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Man play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe 3. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. Same candle, same scream. Same thread, new dream. He said it's different, it ain't. I drew that line in paint. You click buy, click pause. You hit top, I hit cause. You want hype, I want price. You still lose, I trade twice. She said how we get wrecked again. I said same zone, same end. He saw pump, I saw snare. He got caught, I wasn't there. He got caught. I wasn't there. He got caught. He got again, not new. Same wick hit, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Math play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe 3. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. Mark that zone with silence first. He stepped loud, charted the worst. Stop got clapped, I watched it fall. I ain't move, he risked it all. Draw once, I wait weeks. He 8 moves, I press peaks. You tweak charts, I stack fills. You chase patterns, I kill
Okay,
wills.
I did a 1, 2, and the third one's gonna be up here because there's a bunch of like garbage sweep up here. So if it goes, it goes. If not, it's too bad. We are in all these positions now. Probably, I kind of want to get into this world one. If we get like a pullback to kind of retest this stuff, because we were a bit late. And maybe we still get in. I don't want to have too much long exposure though. We already have 3 longs, so plus the Bitcoin long. We just closed the shorts, so that's not the best idea to go too stupid trying to long everything right now. I think I'm not get too greedy. Because we are kind of at the most likely spot to start seeing a reversal on BitT. Looking pretty strong though, at least for now. Kind of impulsive price action. Also, did these shorts close? Maybe be mindful of that. I see that there's quite the drop in open interest, so they have started closing clearly. Let's just check. Yeah, there is. No people longing though. Oh. He's looking pretty sus. Yeah, we won't open any more longs. You think they might roll over? I mean, they can still go a bit more in the higher time frame oscillators, but the 5 minutes looking a little 3 drive you potentially. We'll give that some time. Don't need to get too greedy. What is this?
A brilliant little piece here from Michael Saylor as to how he has literally checkmated the entire capital market. Listen to this.
We constructed the company so that the company can generate yield and generate gains even at NAV or below NAV. For example, we have $64 billion in Bitcoin. If the stock were to trade to $1 tomorrow, well, we wouldn't sell the equity, duh. We would just sell the preferred stock. We would be selling stock over collateralized 10 to 1 against Bitcoin with a 10% yield, and we would generate billions of dollars of gains selling the preferred or the fixed income instrument. At some point, people would say, wow, they're generating gains anyway, and then the value would come back into the equity. Or we would sell, you sell a preferred stock. If someone's stupid enough to short my stock to $1, I would sell $1 billion of the preferred and I would buy back the common stock, right? And I would just recapitalize the company, right? And then the common stock would fly through the roof, and then they would be complaining that we bought the thing that they were selling. So operating companies can do this. Trust companies, trust funds, ETFs, they can't do this.
As you can see, he has the capital markets in a triangle choke. I have been calling this financial jujitsu since September 2020. It's unbelievable. Enjoy.
Got closed over to the virtual and fart queen positions. God damn. Yeah, we'll get back in them if this thing's gonna bounce. Now we'll just chill and wait. One thing about that is I have to sell my TP is gonna get back in. Fuck. So in terms of the long, where do we pull the shoot on this thing? Okay.
live it. Mark my chart, I mark your loss. That's my edge, that's your cross. I'm delusional. Said I don't know the game, but I just follow numbers and they still follow pain. They call it luck again, while I kept printing gains. No hype, no rush, no fame, just lines and price obeys. I'm not here to change their mind, just here to read that time chart. Come back to where I drew, while they still doubt what I do. Call me crazy, call me wrong, but price still dance to my song. They post tweets, I post trades. They trade hope, I fade waves. They laugh once, I win twice. They risk dreams, I risk right. Math don't blink, math don't lie. Yo, stop, just learn why. They said I'm reaching, I said I'm reading. You feel pressure, I feel precision. Cold hands, warm edge, pressures. They said I'm delusional. Said I don't know the game, but I just follow numbers and they still follow pain. They called it luck again, while I kept printing gains. No hype, no rush, no fame, just lines and price obeys. You trust your gut, I trust the man who's really delusional. Marcos.
No words needed, just a line drawn in silence, then it hits. I placed it low, they said too far. I marked the chart beneath the stars. They chased the move, I held my space. Then price returned and kissed that place. No guessing game, no fear to fight. Just trusting time and levels right.
Okay.
The world was loud, but I stayed still. Then watched it hit like I knew it will. It was drawn in the dark, but it shines when the moment starts. They didn't see it, but I did.
Should we get rid of these imaginary useless lines? Remember the 2-5 extension more than anything? Shout out to our yellow line, right? Shout out to our yellow line, papi. Shout out to the yellow motherfucking line. Shout out to all our imaginary lines, right? And pixel fucked as per usual. Let's zoom this out a little bit. A 3-hour candle close.
Trust the payoff I deserve. My edge is clean,
They said it's fake till it hit Marcos. Yeah, 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 línea. Ella no miente. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like flame. Wig so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. I draw that dash, no decoration. She touched that zone, no hesitation. Matemática, sin emoción, pero como baila esa reacción. Late night feel, no notification. TP hit pure confirmation. She bounce and curve like I'll go cold. You chase the break, I ride the mode. No necesito suerte, no necesito fe. Just a silent chart and my PNL okay. They call it random, but I see the way. Price don't
Interesting day tomorrow. See the actual markets react to all this news. Plus the London session, right? What's going on with the London homies?
Solo el mercado, imaginary, solo si no ves, pero el precio baila como mi ex. Whisper close when she taps my line, pixel perfect, almost divine. They draw noise, I draw design. They lose control, I sip my wine. Tú lo ves, no lo creo. Tú lo sientes.
So how's ETH doing? Is it still sending or what? Did it retest? Okay, ETH. Motherfuckers really thought ETH was dead. It's fucking comedy. Motherfucking comedians. People forget that don't know how to trade. That's the problem with people, right? They don't understand how trading works. Shane never did. People would trade sand on a fucking beach.
Same line, same night. You call it luck. I call
Goddamn.
it Marcos.
They laugh. They say I'm delusional. But I'm the reason they keep losing. Marcos.
Whoops.
Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, now I calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. One draw, that's all it take. Price tap back, then liquidate. They said you
would this be worth it?
then watch they stop, get set ablaze. I don't blink, I don't flinch. Size too tight, reward too rich. They post memes, I post feels. They chase dreams, I press kills. Got caught lag, I caught my win. He ran code, I locked.
I like that we got our stop loss break even pretty fucking early here too.
I set precise, said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, not calculate. You mock the math, you imitate.
A little late. Maybe wait for the retest. Plus we're on a bitty long anyways, so unnecessary.
They said nah, then watched it drop. She said how'd you know that stop? I said math, the rest just talk. You want edge, I built that blade. They want fast, I wait, I fade. She want
So every pretty juicy move on leverage. Even to like the bottom of this volume node. 100%er with like 10x leverage. So the golden pocket.
Stop exploded on. Said I'm delusional.
Which is, are they gonna give us this pullback or not? If shit is hella bullish this week, probably not. A little late on that one. So what's going on over here with the indexes? And why is you like, am I missing something here? Uniswap has been fucking sending.
Till price taps it again. Marcos.
Interesting.
I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't drop.
Yeah, where's the what's it called?
You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill. No need to guess, no need to wish. I place the edge, now I get the dish. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. Every bounce like whispered death. The line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wit comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line. I don't chase, I let it curve. I let the price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip that slow. They're still stunned from
8 minutes till the 30-minute candle close.
Call it myth, I call it time. She don't miss when I draw the line. The line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wit comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line. Same price, same line. Same silence. The math is the math.
If we go back and do like a bearish retest of the golden pocket and lose it, then we're getting back in the short thing, yeah? Agree or disagree? Agree or disagree? So how's the rest of this data looking? Speaking of which,
I don't chase, I set my line. Price come close, I press that time. You get hype, I get still. I don't feel, I plot, I feel. You draw hope, I draw facts. You ride waves, I bend tracks. They ask why I don't speak. It's all math, I move sleek.
It's all about the math. I don't need to guess. Everything aligns. Every time I press. It's all about the math. Trust just follows form. I don't feel a thing.
Okay.
Transform.
chase dreams.
Boom,
I chase data. That's the difference. Let down, It's all about the math, no signal, no path. I mark it, I wait, then click and collapse. It's all about the math. They think I'm cold, but that's how I print while they lose control. No passion,
They say it's not real, but price keeps touching. She does too, just like clockwork. Marco, what? More goals. The line don't go, but she always finds it. Always. Chart don't beat, but it's still rewinding. Rewind. They call it fake, but price keeps sliding.
Goddamn.
Yellow dash for the deadly aim. Draw real quiet, but it play no games. No indicator, no loud display. Just one bounce and they fade away. She said, what's that mark that's barely seen? I said, that's where price come back clean. Drawn in silence, place for grace. 3 taps later, she changed her face. No tools flash, no colors blind, but that move hit right on time. You chase noise, I plot finesse. You dance wild, I move less. Mark that level, then sip slow. Let her ride me like that flow. She said, you sure? I said, you'll see. Next bar came and set me free. The line don't go, but she always finds it. What? Chart don't beat, but it's still rewinding. Rewind. They call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Touch so soft, but it moves so violent. Yellow dash for the deadly aim. Drawn real quiet, but it play no games. No indicate, no loud display. Just one bounce and they fade away. Back to streams, I just breathe it in. She ride curves, I ride discipline. No lag in my lane, no guessing stride. I just mark that point, then let it slide. She said, your edge feel too divine. I said, nah, it's just refined. Price hit perfect like she knew, and both of us said, I told you to. No guest trades, just elegant weight, no heat, just that calibrated fade. Price don't lie, it bend the form, just like her right before the storm. It don't need to shine, it just needs to hit over and over again. That's the line. Marcos. The line don't go, but she always finds it.
God damn. That guy on the bike comes by here like fucking every other day, flying at night. That motherfucker zooming. That boy ain't playing. Going on over here. What, nada? And kind of 3 drivey, yeah. Pink. And a little 3 drivey.
I drew it, and she came back, like Price always does. Marcos.
It's actually starts to lose some of these lows. Thing is, not how long longs are opening up here.
Pixel perfect. Marcos.
4, 5,
Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shit.
Open interest is kind of just going down in general, which makes me a little sus, right? This last bit of a move has been like a squeeze more than anything.
You draw noise, I draw fake. They
Little sus.
They want hype, I want time.
Fuck.
They scream lost, I ride the line. Marcos. Chart like water, I let it flow. I mark that dash, I let it go. They draw zones that shift with fear. Mine hold firm when wit get near. You feel vibes, I feel the tape. I watch pace, you chase the shape. You trade loud, I trade in silk. You want rush, I want the build. Place that level in peace. Didn't touch, still got the feast. They beg God for candle signs. I just wait and ride the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw a fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Marcos. Imaginary, that's what they yell. Till price tag twice, ring that bell. No alerts, I sleep too well. TP hit, then broke that shell. Midnight bounce, no need to talk. I see the trap, you see the chalk. Wrist been clear, plan been prime. You in noise, I'm on the line. Can't fake edge, can't fake peace. Can't chase green, can't rush fees. They want thrill, I want time. I play small moves with timeless mind. You draw dreams, I draw design. You feel heat, I feel the sign. You beg hope, I place mine. You lost again, I caught the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw a fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Marcos.
You thought it was random,
Boom, boom,
but you
boom,
gotta stop
boom.
again. The math is the math. Marcos.
Yeah. They said I'm delusional, but they're the ones getting smoked. Marcos. Oh. They call me crazy, I call it clean. I draw my line, they chase the green. Iris I stretch, they still ain't seen. Price tag once, then flip the scene. Yelling cap like I talk in code, but they stops get hit when I unload. You want hype, I want control. You want flash, I play code. I don't flex, I just map. You swing wild, I said trap. Delta climb, that's not a sign. You read the vibe, I read the line. Delusional, that's what they say. Till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get illusional. That's what they say. Till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get my charts. I study pace, they want speed, I want space. They want likes, I want feels. They want thrills, I want kills. TPO builds, value area high. You on tops, I fade that try. You want moon, I fade that lie. You got stop, but I watch them fly. I stay down, they chase peak. I track flow, they post weak. Math don't work, then why win? Target hit, let that sink in. Delusional, that's what they say. Till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get it. They want hype, I want proof. They want loud, I want truth. They call it love, I call it logic. Marcos. Delusional, that's what they say. Till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get it. Keep calling it fake, keep laughing, but every time I'm filled.
Set my line and let it breathe. Marcos. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then they move how told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call up, that's the maddest part. She say, what style line you drew? I say, that's where price paid you. She laughed till price come true. Now she asked what else I knew. Ups get loud when they don't hit fill. Call my edge like I call it skill. They chase candles, I move still. One bounce deep and I got that thrill. Levels flat just how I like. John so clean, don't need no spike. Price come back when I mark that zone. Now they copy charts I made alone. Yellow line but the bounce too cold. Price tap once then it move I told. Say it's fake but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just a dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call lock, that's the maddest. Jet set move, but the chart stay live. Mark that spot, then I let that glide. UK rain or Lagos sky. Price still bounce like I know that tide. They need trend lines, I need time. They mark dreams, I just signed. She said, how you trace so chill? She said, I don't chase our line. She moved close like price to line. I step back, still get mine. Wrist on gold, mind on math. Even silence got its path. Dash so faint, but the level's strong. She said it's gone, but it proved her wrong. I don't brag, I just draw and wait. Then price hit clean like it know my fate. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move how I told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still cold lock, that's the maddest part. Invisible to them, but not to price. Levels been set. Marcos.
Okay, okay.
They said it was fake, but it came back again. Marcos.
It never lies, price moves slow, but it still complies.
Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. We come close, then flow so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line, ride the line, ride the line.
I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't drop a flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill.
No need to guess, no need to wish, I'm already there. I place the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps, I move in steps. Every bounce like whispered death, like whispered death.
It never lies, price moves slow, but it still complies. But it bounce, they call it fake. That bounce is clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. When it comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line.
I don't chase, I let it curve. I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip recline. They still stun from that pixel line. You mark wide, I mark thin. Yours on loud, mine locked in. Phil came smooth, no alert call. Touch that dash and watched it fall. They don't see what I designed.
Okay, okay.
Every time, they don't know how clean she climbs. I climb in silence.
One level, over and over, pixel perfect, again. Marcos.
They don't believe it. Then it taps. Marcos.
Oh.
Said it's fake. Till the price came kissing the dash. Pixel hit, no wick, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclass.
Marcos chart was dark, mine still glow. Dashed in yellow, script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Price just came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. Wick came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheap. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said filled, no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress.
Said it's fake. Till price came kissing a dash. Pixel hit, no wick, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines,
Whoops.
but they always bounce like math.
Wrong screen.
Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclass.
Marcos line been there since last week close. Still untouched like frozen prose. They said random, I said coded. Now it tapped, stop exploded. No emotion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want frame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yellow scar. Play so far yet not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realign. You draw lines for likes, I draw them to win. You pray price obeys you, I know where it's been. Marcos.
Said it's fake. Till price came kissing a dash. Pixel hit, no wick, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclass.
Marcos. Imaginary them. Precise to me. The math is the math. Marcos.
Shout to the math. Shout out to the math. Are we bouncing at this purple imaginary line or what? Or what? Or what?
The line, it never lays. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake. But it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wick comes close and falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. It's the line, you feel
God damn. Almost midnight, holy shit. Getting tired. This boy getting motherfucking tired.
She climbs, I climb silence. They call it myth, I call it time. And time is mine. She don't miss when I draw the line. Marcos, the line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but they shake. But it bounces clean, no time to wait. No time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. It comes close then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. I follow signs. You feel lost, I ride the line. One level. She whispers over and over. Pixel perfect. Again. The math is the math. Marcos.
POC! TPO. Rotate!
They buy price.
Boom, boom, boom.
I buy auction.
Boom, boom, boom.
Marcos.
Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, I sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC, hold our grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Volume, no, that's where I eat. You see green, I watch for cheap. You want trend, I want the test. You buy highs, I buy what's left. Time and price, I clock that weight. Structure form, I don't chase fate. Auction thick, I take that fill. Auction thin, I hunt that kill. POC shifted, I stay cold. You press buy, I press hold. Reclaim zone, I press bold. Value flip, now watch unfold. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, how to sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC, hold our grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mold. Low got swept, I took that buy. Structure clean, no need to try. You proceed, I mark the core. You trade breakout, I trade floor. Value built, I ride that tail. Too much time, that's auction stale. You call moons, I fade the sun. TPO form, that game been run. Initiative, I fade, not chase. Responsive, I wait that place. You want green, I want one shape. You got rock, I set that base. They don't track value shift. They don't chart time spent. They just guess. I rotate. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, how to sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC, hold our grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. TPO. Rotate. POC.
Look at a 4-hour candle in this bitch. How's this thing looking? terms of the full one that we had, a little potentially a little bearish, y'all. Maybe we should have kept both. Keep that for now. Look into too much dough.
They flex position, I flex the math. They post emotion, I press the path. CVD show who's getting gas. I let that print, then let it crash. Call that move, that's just a K. I watch tape, they watch cliche. They want moon, I want delay. They get smoke.
What are the indexes up to, by the way? By the way.
I faded loud. They lost size, I gained clout. Liquidation, candle thick. They begged the chart, I let it rip. They blame the news, I blame the click. They played the move, I played the wick. Now they gone posting memes. I'm in profit pushing beams. They drew lines, I drew regime. They chase hope, I trade machines.
They leverage too much. Too quick. Too loud. Now they empty. I'm still here. Marcos.
Over lavish, now they fried. Max out size, no map, no guide. They bought that wick, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online.
We're gonna close back into this golden pocket or what? Since we're closing above the VWAP at least so far. Give this thing some time. Juice, juice, juice. Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to the juice. Shout out to all that good stuff. Shout out to bedtime. Boy, I'm tired. Fall asleep. So let me do this over here. Back again, had to step away to watch my girlfriend's softball game. Show it to your girlfriend. What golden pocket am I talking about? The only one that is. Oh shit. The only one that exists, yeah? This zone right here between the 618 and the 65. Even though I have the 6-6 on there. Show to the math. The most likely spot to bounce from. So how price moves around that is quite telling usually. Or at least it's like a way to structure your trades, etc. Just some more math, you know, math. Show to that math. Look. Show to the Fibonacci retracement tool. Shout out to the math. Yeah, exactly. Shout out to the math. I'm gonna turn everybody into a math believer slowly. Slowly but surely. Tell your girlfriend to hook me up with somebody. Tell her to find me a wife. I'll give her 10 bucks. Trying to buy a wife for $10 on that discount.
Auction theory, I don't chase no high value area, high that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Volume know that's where I eat. You see green, I watch for cheap. You want trend, I want the test. You buy highs, I buy what's left. Time at price, I clock that weight. Structure form, I don't chase.
Am I fucking heating on again? Man, this Google Nest thing has a mind of its own. God damn. I must have some setting fucked up on this thing. It is. Okay, I need to research what's going on with this thing.
I took that by structure clean, no need to try. You post heat, I mark the code. Trade breakout, I trade floor.
Show to the math. Math.
Too much time, that's auction stale. You cool moons, I fade the sun. TPO form, that game been run. Initiative, I fade, not chase. Responsive, I wait that place. You want green, I want shape. You got rock, I set that base.
I wish it was raining. I want to move. I want to move to like Seattle or something. Somewhere where it rains all the time. I want to get like a penthouse where it's like above the clouds. So like when I look out, I can't see anything. I just see the cloud line. That would be so productive.
Auction theory, I don't chase no high value area, high that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why.
Just up in the clouds. Doing my thing. Why clouds and rain? I don't know, just the kind of like atmosphere I like. Relaxing, like cloud, like rain hitting against like your window and whatnot. Don't you like napping in the rain and stuff? Or is that just me? 30-minute candle. Show this fucking yellow line. Fuck. Oh, the fucking yellow line, goddamn.
They thought it was done.
Pink. Show the yellow fucking lines. I like when it's cool. Oh, like shorts and sweater. Yeah, same. I don't like. Well, it depends. I don't like when it's too cold. When it's too cold, I don't like it. And when it's like absurdly like humidly hot, I also don't like. But yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I like fall weather as well. Like if I can be outside in a sweater but not be sweating, but also not feel cold, that's like elite weather.
it go. VI flip, that's my cue. VY flipped, I'm sliding through. Imbalance gone, I built that base. They hit the short, I bought that space. I swept, I set that trap. Delta dry, I run that back. They want hype, I want the
It's actually quite fascinating. You'd think that Ottawa and Toronto have the same weather for like how close they are geographically, but it's like not the case at all.
come back. I load that stat. They screen collapse. I fade and slap. Reclaim mode. Reclaim mode, I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that throne. They so fear, I played it grown. Now they all bad, I'm in that tone. Reclaim load and ride that high. You saw loss, I saw supply. They got shook, I stay composed. Snatch that line, now watch it go. You said it, bro. I said it, flip. You chased the fear. I fed the script. The math is the math. Marcos, Marcos.
That week ain't real.
That high.
Poor Marcos. They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
SFD at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid.
You gymming tomorrow? Yeah. Trying to go. I'm trying to be as consistent as humanly possible for the past like while. I'm like fully healed from my surgery, feeling good, feeling healthy. So yeah, I've been going like 6 days a week, every week since like Christmas at this point, basically. Strength coming back. Yeah, I remember one day I was at the gym with you and Kyle. No, it wasn't you. It was Kyle and like Angus, if you know him. One of my first times coming back to the gym, and I was benching one plate, and I couldn't even do it. I failed. I was so weak when I went back. Today I was 275, just throwing that bitch up in the air. Throwing that bitch up. Feels good. Feels fucking good. But I don't know. I might stop doing this one rep stuff. I'm starting to get to the point where it's like getting pretty fucking hard. I don't want to strain myself too much. I'd rather not get another hernia. Yeah, I'm going tomorrow. I'm doing. What am I doing tomorrow? Actually, back and biceps and cardio. So I gotta grow my shoulders. I don't know, like, it's hard. Growing your shoulders is hard. Or at least for me, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like not working them out effectively or something. But I've never had like good shoulders. I want some bolder shoulders. Shit ton of lateral raises, front raises. And bent over side raises. Oh, you mean like leaning over like as if I was about to deadlift kind of thing, but then like go out. Have you done? Yeah, that's the thing. I do all of this though. Well, aside from the bent over ones. Well, like for those, I do like the reverse like machine, like a fly, reverse pec deck fly. But one thing I haven't been doing is I used to overhead press a lot, and I was like relatively strong at it. I haven't done that in a while since my surgery. I should probably start doing that again as well. Yeah, I probably don't do enough volume. That's probably like a valid point. Like typically I do like 8 working sets per muscle group per workout. So by the end of the week, like 8 to 10. So by the end of the week, I'm doing like 16 to 20 working sets per muscle group. But maybe that's not enough. Maybe I'm not pushing myself hard enough. Could be another factor, I suppose. Well, it feels like I am. DJ Trader. Hello, my friend. Oh shit. What's up with me? Not a whole lot. Kind of just chilling. Probably wrapping it up pretty soon. What's up with AU? Just hanging out, doing the usual. Just waiting around in trades, reading, nerding out. Yapping to people in chat a little bit. The usual trading evening. Speaking of trading, let's get caught up on some of this data.
Signals in they tweets. I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They follow buys, I short they feast. Now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but it top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling.
Nice, I took a payout today, 3,500 from Top 1 Futures prop firm. That's amazing. Shout out to you. That's incredible news. I'm not too familiar with prop firms, but nice that they paid you out, because I always read some like crazy shit about people not getting paid out, etc. That's a nice little juicy check too. It's like a month of salary for a lot of people, if not more. Shout out to you, juicing on your trades. I like it. I like to hear that. We got some certified juicers in the chat. I like it. Juice. Oh. Whoops. Oh no no. Oh no no. Yeah, I don't know prop firms were a thing when I started trading. I also missed out on the prop firm abuse loophole era, which that would have been pretty fun to do, but oh well. Oh well. What are prop firms? Like essentially you pay like a small fee to do like a test on there. And if you're able to pass the test, then you can like trade using their money. So if you don't have a lot of money for trading, it's kind of a way to have a nice starting snowball. But they take a percentage of your gains too, if I'm not mistaken. So a sizable percent too. I think it's like 10% the one I was looking at. Someone was talking about it the other day in here. Like I researched it a little bit. Yeah, I didn't take 10%, which is a lot. It's a lot of money to take from like out of your pocket. But I mean, if you don't have money though, it's a nice way to trade with a lot more money, right? Pretty popular, a lot of people use them. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that there was like a second. I thought it was just like you pass a test and you go to the last the 90-10 split. So how much do you get out of the second level if you think you're making money in your trades? Interesting. I think I get back in the short earlier. We closed it out here, but now that we're doing like this shit, like the whole like 3 drives garbage that's forming, like being on the divs like at our level, rolling over, losing the golden pocket, etc. I got to get back in earlier. So we'll be break even on this dying. Should be by now actually, given this last little leg. And if we do reverse them here, then a juice, right? Our long can continue to juice. Level 1, eval no money. Level 2, you can make 10k total prop and 3 payouts before going live. Interesting. I don't understand what the purpose of step 2 is. If they're paying you anyways. Also, how do they afford that if you're not actually trading? Like I know they sell data and whatnot, but like they sell the data plus like the fees everyone pays to do the tests. Even then, if people are like making money in stage 2, imagine it's a pretty decent amount of money to be giving away if it's not real. Shout out to the prop firms. No, I'm kind of glad those things, I didn't use those things, though. I feel like if I did them, I probably would have, I don't know. Because you know, I suspect a lot of people use those and don't take it as serious, because it's not their money, like the whole learning process. So what was that alarm for? It's like virtuals, right? Juice, juice.
Marcos, they short at the low again. Time to spark up that fit. Jabby. Whoa. Hey. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the old soul.
So how long has this been?
Break out holes, they saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. Then price took off, they can't pretend. Sippin' slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. V-Wop reclaim, they lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fear in they tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But the bottom
Quick shower?
Ash on the chart from the oversold.
You shower fast as hell, what the hell? What the hell?
They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud.
I love showers though. My favorite. I cannot wait to buy my next house. I cannot wait. Cause like when I bought the house I'm in now, I didn't know yeah, I didn't give thought to like, well, what would I like, well, what wouldn't I like? But now that I've like lived in like a home and whatnot, I know what to look for next time. Having like a nice, big, juicy bathroom is gonna be definitely on the to-do list. Like big, spacey shower with like multiple shower heads, all that stuff. Purpose of that second level is to show consistency of making profits and taking a payout in a simulated environment. Rewards you for your efforts in good trading. Like, isn't that the whole point of the test? I'm missing something here, perhaps. Whatever makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Oh. Lots of people blow these level 2 accounts because of mine changes from eval to funded. It's actually making money. I see. Yeah, I never really understood that personally, but I guess it makes sense. To me, I'm just like following like my plan, or that's it, right? There's nothing to change my mind about in that regard. You know, I'm curious though. That data must be quite fun to look at for the people that take those tests. There's a monthly subscription for level 1 evals, and then when you pass, there's a one-time fee for level 2 account. Make you pay again? Wow, what a bunch of rats. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I can imagine. Like, suppose I pass the test 1 and then I pass test 2 and then I'm on like the live thing. I'm just trading like a dumbass. Do they remove me at some point? And then you have to like re-enter? Is that like a thing? Probably not. Mm. 8 minutes and a 30-minute candle. Yeah, I've watched interviews with people that own prop firms. It's quite funny to listen to them talk about stuff. How they use all the data to like counter trade and whatnot. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. If you lose the live account, you can start again from step 1. Yeah, it's nice that they have that. Like, prop firms are, I suppose, like a nice for people that know how to trade and just want more capital, that's like a nice luck treat to have, because before that probably wasn't a thing. Well, I don't know if I'd like there's certain rules you have to follow, right? Like rules like of how you can trade. You need to take like X amount of trades, or like you can only have Y drawdown, blah blah blah. Interesting.
Gold trim on the fiber line, gold dust on the candlestick body. They asked who moved the market, I said don't watch price, watch Marcos.
Hold times? Really? That's weird. It's pretty annoying. When you say hold times, you mean like how long you're in your trade?
Marcos Midas, I press they guess. Midas won't turn charge to change. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mind trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. Golden ratio wrapped in tone. She ride like price through custom zones. No stress clicks, no sloppy trades. Just quiet feels and marble shades. Bugatti skin like a bullion bar.
If so, that's quite odd. There are firms you can skip the evaluation and go straight to level 2 phase, but they cost more than an eval one-time fee. Yeah, I imagine there's a bunch of people that pay that thinking that they're like the fucking best trader ever, and they just go and get wrecked. Of course they'd offer that. I can only imagine how many idiots fucking pay for that one. I deserve to be funded, man. They pay him fucking get wrecked like in one day. Trade can't be less than 10 seconds? Oh, whatever, that's whatever. Are people really taking time? I mean, I've never taken trades that short. So I don't know what the deal with that is. 'Cause like after, how do you even like a 10-second trade is like, how does it even work? Like, what, you just pray to God it, you get like 2-3 ticks in your direction and then get out? And you have to, and I don't know like how the fees work in the prop firms, but like, I have to pay fees when I enter and exit trade, so I have to account for the fees on top of that. So within 10 seconds, I'm supposed to have my fees covered and make profit. Interesting. It's a very volatile day, then yeah, I suppose it's possible, but... Yeah, I'm in trades for like hours, fucking like days sometimes. I've been in the same long since down here. How long has it been? 5 hours. I've been in the same short since here, or I was until we just got here. So this is like 14 hours. Boss trade level 2 phase. Pay 500 Canadian. Make 47 Canadian back from the firm. I mean that's good. That's amazing. You're one of the few though, right? Few and far between. I imagine most people that's not the case. Wait, what do you say you trade? You trade like futures, right? You said you only trade like Nasdaq or like S&P futures. People will risk 15 contracts, just huge size, and basically YOLO trying to make 15 seconds for an account. Yeah, I mean, they're just gambling, right? They're not trading. That's why they never get anywhere, just kind of spinning their wheels in mud. No, but it's pretty funny because like I was reading how people used to do that. What's it called? Like people would sign up for the prop firm like the day before like the Fed meeting, and then just like max whatever the account size is in like one direction, and if it ends up pumping that way, they just juicing. If not, then whatever. You just lost like the $500 and just do it again. Do it again the next time. Trades must be closed before the end of the day. Why is that? Probably limit their losses, because I imagine people could have some pretty long juicer trades running. Yeah, so I don't know. To me, like prop firms, like fuck that. I don't bother dealing with all that garbage. At the end of the day, like they don't even give you that much money. And then like that's the funniest part about prop firm to me. It's like I have to pay you to take a test, and then when I pass it, you take 10% of my money. Are you fucking dumb? What the fuck would I ever do that? And comedians. You should be fucking paying me for using my fucking trading data. That's what. Gracing them. Trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't fill mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trade. So far, we're just kind of mathing. Whole trend shifts off risk I rate. Top gets squeezed when I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's S&P futures. Yeah, I feel like that's like everyone trades that. Like whenever I see people on like social media or like, most people that come in the chat are also trading that or forex. Which I find interesting. Especially the S&P futures one. I find that one very interesting. 'Cause I was watching an interview with like a professional trading firm in New York that moves like hundreds of millions of dollars, and like they compiled the data of all their traders, and literally every single trader there had their worst performance was on the S&P. Every single one. Okay, not every single one, but like a huge high percentage. And they all said it's like the hardest one to trade. Like there's like a little edge to be had. Because when the market opens up after market closes for maintenance, the price can go up at a different price sometimes. Rents a loss of funds. Oh yeah, like yeah, makes sense. They close out on settlement. Yeah, that's true. I suppose like if they gapped up, they get wrecked in some cases on some extreme volatility. Understandable. Reasonable, in my opinion. We're finally gonna reach this box. We've been waiting to come down to this level since freaking like days at this point. Are we finally gonna make a move down here or what? Or what?
They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Weekly gap, and the fill hit hard like a market stop.
Charles paid lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees been where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split that soul. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like fib, I marked her length. Back test cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she wind in time.
I can't trade Nasdaq or gold. I lost a lot to those. I like that's because it moves slower.
I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist
Fair.
too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that
But like the
zone, I bought that car.
I mean Nasdaq and S&P shouldn't be that different, right? We're all more or less the same thing.
Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still up.
Do you use options data? I'd imagine so. If not, you should probably look into that. I got a balance Sky event starting tomorrow afternoon. I need to prep for those early and then sleep to trade tomorrow. Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna be here too long. I'm just kind of managing this short and seeing if I want to close out the rest of my long or not. But probably calling it a night pretty soon here too. I gotta be awake in the morning to trade as well. Hope you have an amazing night. Thank you for stopping by. Shout out to DJ Schrader. Juicing on his prop from his prop firm, right? Amazing. So I like to hear. Shout out to the 3 drives pattern, right? How many times have we seen the 3 drives play out like this? Right? Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. How many times? Right at our level, bapping. See me data feed? Yeah, but like I mean, I don't know how much you know about like looking at like Greeks and like how market makers hedge, but like there's pretty big edge to be had on like gamma exposure levels and whatnot. Plus like seeing all like the time-based Greeks, all the charts. Like I don't even trade S&P, and like I usually have like a pretty good idea of like what it's gonna be looking like during the day, just based off like the options like hedging data. Like yesterday, for example, like there was like the day before, like last night when I ended the stream, we was talking about it on stream. There was like a huge gamma strike at 59.50. There's another huge gamma strike at 5900 on the dot. And look where we came. Bing, bing. So like, definitely worth looking into that stuff because like that happens all the time, right? Every single day we're bouncing like right off gamma exposure levels. Obviously, it's not as simple as that, but like I'm just saying, if you don't know, it's something worth looking into. If you do, then amazing. Yeah, I mean it's definitely useful because like the thing about it, like market makers are typically ones that write like are writing the options contracts, so they're always like hedging based on the contracts that they're writing, and you have all the data to know like how they're hedging for those contracts. So you should have like, a pretty good idea of how they're gonna move, or like areas where like acceleration can occur based on like breaking past certain levels, blah blah blah. Interesting stuff. I personally found it quite insightful to learn about all that stuff. Even though I don't even trade options, just for me to have like an idea of how the market's gonna move.
Private jet smell like code and cash. Didn't run no news, still caught that flash.
Where's this guy's liquidation at? This guy added back to his long. Liquidation at 107.05.
Draw down tight like French cologne. Penthouse chart with a single tone and that TP smack like a metro phone.
It's funny how we're all just literally counter trading this guy. What would I look for specifically to learn about it? I think if you type like a gamma exposure, yeah, like gamma exposure in Google, you'll find some stuff to read about. Like everyone calls it GEX. GEX. Like that's just one of the Greeks that you can find like, information on in regards to that stuff. But yeah, but that one's like a one I'm checking out every morning usually. Like the updated gamma exposure levels when the 0-day options data starts coming in. It can also help you like have your trades run even harder because like the way it works is depending on how the gamma exposure levels are. Like sometimes when it comes down to that price, they have to buy into it and it'll go back up. But other times when it comes down to that price, if the exposure is the other direction, they have to sell into it so that it accelerates the move down, and it works the same way to the upside. So like if you're reaching a level that you might have thought would reject, in reality it's like actually going to start to send even harder. So a lot of other cool intricacies with it. Because I'm sure you're familiar in some, because like for instance like the whole GameStop stuff that happened in the past, like that when that whole GameStop stuff was going on, like that was like a gamma squeeze, right? So it was related to the gamma exposure, what happened over there. So I'm sure you've experienced it, even if it's like unknowingly. There's no water. I don't think if I should TP on this shore right now. Probably not. I have the same targets that I had from the original short that we never reached, like 1, 2, 3. Let's see me looking. Interesting. The naked point of control at our yellow line. What's the probability of us bouncing here? Also be the extension level. Interesting. Maybe we should do one of the TPs here. Alright, close enough, right? Close enough for this one.
No stress, no cap, just charts, beats, and math. Marcos.
This guy's literally closing his longer right now as we speak. Funny guy. It's funny because literally everyone's counter trading this idiot at this point. Like literally, it's everyone's doing. Oh my god. Actually hilarious. Our long stop loss came up within, how close was it? God damn. $17 getting the remainder of the long stop though. Damn. How long has it been? 4 hours and a half? Oh damn, damn. Might go to bed here pretty soon. I'm pretty tired.
Girl, you move like Price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I press. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame.
I'm gonna see if I can set up a bit of a yap, and if they're down, then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna be out of here. Bum, 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 bum. It's funny because we talked about all this, right? This guy opening the long up here. We talked about literally all of this. Fucking like into bear divs, into a shit ton of longs underwater as there was no shorts trapped, into the golden pocket, like as these are all fucking getting cooked on the higher time, like, you know, 3 drives over here, blah blah blah. This guy just max blast along again, right? Let's just think about this guy's trades. Just think about this guy's trades. Max blast long, max blast short, max blast long, and now he's doing this again. Actual comedian. Shout out to the juice though. The rest of the long hasn't closed out at this point. Not gonna get back into that thing unless we like reclaim this level now, to be honest. Obviously we'll get back in as we go lower at some point, but if we were to bounce somewhere in this region, I'm not trusting it until we get back up here, to be honest. The short is running though. The short is now running. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land in Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, it don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quantine deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. There's no the math. The guy, no man, that guy is like, can't even take it serious. The thing is, the way that guy made his money, like there's proof of this on things. It's like from like pumping and dumping like meme coins. He usually pump and dump meme coins on his followers and whatnot. Not only that, but like he'll like post like a chart online. Like this is him like looking at a chart. Like let's just make a new one. This is how he trades. Like, this is what we post on social media. Literally have like a fucking line like this, and then like price is coming into it, and he's like, "Yeah, I think we're gonna bounce here, guys." Like that's literally how he fucking trades. Okay, bro. Good luck with that. Meanwhile, we're sitting over here using math, right? Data. And the funniest thing about it is that he's like so active on social media talking about this, so that everyone sees it, and everyone is taking the opposite side of his trade. Oh, every time he does it, literally, like if you've been paying attention, anytime he opens a trade, the price moves opposite direction. For the past like week now. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like everybody sees that, and nobody wants to like, take the other like enter on the same side of that trade, because it's like, okay, everyone knows that you're in this fucking trade, and they know exactly where your liquidation is. They're not gonna want to trade alongside you. Boom, boom, boom. Speaking of math, how's this looking? We finally gonna come down here. God, I've been waiting for this for days. I don't know how I even take anymore at this point. I'll have to look at the data when we get here, but like I'm seeing a little too many people on social media talking about this level. Make me paranoid. Too many bots. We'll see though. We'll see. Right now, there's definitely a possibility that we're just kind of like stopping everybody out and then going. We'll see where this candle closes, right? Does it close above the golden pocket? Or no? Or no? Does it close above our yellow line? Or no? Or no? But anyways. I'm out of here. I'm out of this thing. I'm gonna call it a night. Boom, 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 boom. This is the current short that we just got back into. I'll stop dying on the screen. So, see how this thing goes. I haven't realized any of it yet. I'm just thinking like where I would like pull the shoe on this thing and start to close out. Because I think the Asia sessions is about this, or the London sessions are gonna start pretty soon. So the world will start to send even harder again now that they're like awake. Probably around here. If we start to get candle closes like above the 382, to be honest, then yeah, I'll probably start to close some of that out because I want to round trip that whole trade. But if it doesn't happen and we go lower, then yeah, these are the TPs. Pink, this naked point control, and then this liquidity grab. And I'll be looking for a long in those regions. In terms of getting back into a long, I mean, I don't even know. If you were gonna try and take it, this probably would have been it, right? On this like nuke down, would have been getting filled on the box, like ping, 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 ping. So you would have already been filled. Average entry would have been like down here. You already have your stop loss break even at this point. I wouldn't like to get back in if we start to go lower again, personally, until we get to like these lower levels. Or if we start to flip these levels up here. If we start to flip this level again, then yeah, I'd get back into the long, but I don't think I'm gonna be awake for that, so. Anyways, quick chat shout out. Shout out to Oliver. Shout out to DJ Trader. Shout out to Harris. That's about it, right? Hope you guys have an amazing evening. Shout out to whoever's lurking in here. We got 9 viewers, so shout out to the other 8 lurkers in here. I fuck with you guys lurking. Don't worry, I'm a lurker too. Don't worry about it. We'll be back tomorrow as per usual. Stay safe. Don't get liquidated. Don't get got. Right? Don't get got by these clowns trying to take your money. I cannot emphasize that enough. This game is too fucking easy. We're trading against noobs. Literally, that's 90% of people that play this game are fucking noobs. So as long as you nerd out, put in some effort, this shit is too fucking easy. But oh my god, you hear that? You hear that? Motherfucker just drove by in a goddamn Bugatti or something. But anyways, I'm out here. Hope you guys have an amazing evening. We'll see each other again soon. Later, later, later.